Good. Good. Here we go. It's working, bro. Oh, no. Uh, just a moment. All right, what is going on, bro? Quite interesting, right? This is Limp Eyes. Yeah, he has a lot of pseudonyms there. I don't think that we just like bet 3-bet that. We just call, I think. Wow, he checks. What he has? Like some 2 pairs, maybe. A flusher, what kind of flusher? I have ace. Like, would you check raise like queen 9, let's say? Okay. So this thing we have to upgrade, right? Darling. Jura Jean. Okay. $150 it costs. Alright. Hello, my friends. Hello. Buying Jurajin subscription. Yeah, you are ready. It says I'm ready. Let me check it. So probably we have to turn off. I think so. Yeah. Hello, Chad. I see you guys. Now we have to turn off the Jurajin there and try again, probably. Because this thing helps me with tiling. Welcome back, Dennis. How was the WSOP? I think we have that. Or no? No. We don't have it. Why? I don't know. Okay, it works. No? So give me a moment. Vegas, probably Vegas, right? Yeah. All right. I didn't stream for a month, so I see Siban Crow challenge glitch that. We have to fix it. Why it is glitching? It was okay. But I closed it. Results. See, we have to fix so many things, but I can handle that. No numbers from Twitch. By the way, yeah, we have to turn on that streamer on YouTube. Where is my YouTube? All right. All right. Sorry, my friends. I have to set up everything after 1 month of WSOP. So, and we have to send all links, and then I will be able to speak. Okay. Queen 3 suited 8 bigs. I think it is a call. And that's definitely a call. Or maybe no. Not like that, bro. And that's not the black one. Good. Слава Стеді! Привіт, друже. Дякую за 6 місяців. Я дуже радий бути тут. I'm very happy, guys, to be here. About WSOP, we'll speak about vibe and everything, but later. Just give me 15 minutes to set up everything. I don't know why this thing doesn't show Twitch number, but whatever. Maybe I just turn off that. Yeah, I gotta turn off that. Because like it doesn't work. All right. I let Rage that one. 10 stream streak. Hello, buddy. All right. I forgot about that we can have a streaks. What about Ace 10? Just a moment. I have to send the link and we will play Ace 10. Seven bigs. I assume that his range is super wide here. 47, 7, 9, 14. I'm not afraid of those stacks, so I just jump. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I love it. No, that was a good one. What is that ring in your profile? I don't know what is the ring in my profile. Where is the ring? What kind of ring you see? I don't see any rings. I want that. GG millions, but I don't see any rings. See, that thing doesn't work. Good. All right, now we can add tournaments because like I have only 3. Let's add 1500s, 50 bigs. All right. This one. List of tournaments, you can see in the left corner, you will see everything. And oh, binds, caches, see, we redesigned that. Oh, my camera is dead. What the fuck? I don't know. Come on, bro. We just started and you're already that. What the heck? We good? Not really, but like I'm gonna fix that. Oh, that's a bad one. Fixing the camera. Yeah, that's amazing, brother. Should I check maybe? I don't know. But fuck, my camera is just annoying, so I didn't think about that then at all. Oh, thank you, Albert. Дякую, троши. It's so hard, like when something just like, what now? Yeah, I didn't stream for a while. Glad to see you. Oh, hello. Hello, Fames. Artonauts, привіт, друже. Yeah, that was for a while. I spent 1 month in Vegas almost. Yeah. So should I add one tournament more or no? You know what? I'm not gonna play more. I mean, we will have new, but like I think nines that was fine. Might chuck that or something. All right, here this is 3-bet pot 1500s. Hello, I love you so much. I want to earn 100, 200 a die. Can I do anything for you? No, bro, I have no job for you. Like 100, $200 a die. I don't know. Like, I don't know. That's a lot. That's a bunch of money. Like, mega huge, actually. I might bet bigger on the turn and then think I should, but like I had king in my hand and I love it very much. But he folded. King. All right. See, I told you that I like it. I like that king. That king was good, right? And the reason was because, like, if he's a king, probably he's gonna pay me off, like, with his ace, king, king, queen. That says 125 kickoff. I don't think that I have leads. Maybe. Maybe, actually. But, like, not in these positions. I'm gonna lead on the river. Like, this card just killing the action in his eyes. I have some bloods here and there. Yeah, I'm gonna jam there. Anti-GTO? Bro, just anti-GTO. Alright. Привіт, Володимире. Bro, what about Jinx? He's really one of the best on YNMTT Pro. I don't know why you think so. I never heard someone said, except you. This is like very first time when someone says something like that. Maybe, I don't know. How are we supposed to know? Sebastian, oh, I met him in Vegas. Nice guy. Very interesting. I love to speak with him, but I don't want to I don't want to play against him. Yeah, he is a good one. Alright, what we do? This is 3-bet post, the 3-bet pot small blind versus Kato. It's gonna be small call. King queen here. I'm gonna squeeze that. Hi, Dennis. How are you? Good. Hi, buddy. Hmm. This is second boot here. I didn't play online for a month. All right. He had something really good. I mean, it looks like. Okay, thank you. I like my equity. The 73. Show the graph. You can click the graph like this. Oh, that's not so good. All right, all right. So that was a weather jump by him. See? He just knew it. Nice hand. Long time no see, Dennis. I thought you were playing in WSOP tournaments. Yes, I played there. Oh, wow. What the flop. Yeah, I played for months there. Had some deep runs like in 10K, in 25K, 25K, 2500s. But like, no final tables. Okay, that's good, by the way. This is a limp pot check call. But I'm not sure that pot is good. I think slight over bet would be better. I mean, if you go for a big one. This is race pot, hijack versus big one, and I lead. Wow. Really? Mm-hmm. All right. Yo, boss, welcome back. Happy to see you streaming again. And I'm happy to be here, guys. Thank you very much. For everything. We will start 1K, 150, 2500. I'm not sure about this 2500. Do I want to play that? I never play that, but like, I think, like, because I'm not playing 10K today. I decided to play something. Maybe we're gonna play that, right? What do you think about jamming here? Like, that's quite interesting, actually. I'm gonna rip it. I mean, crazy assumptions, right? This is 3Y. You see that, right? I will lead here. So like 3Y, he bought decent on the FOB. I mean sizing. But like no, he's folding some random stuff like which he buys there. Even some ace, like I'd say a7 of spade or something like that. And probably I'm just gonna surrender, especially on the giant. Uh, yeah, but Jing's stats are absolutely insane. His total winnings are over 20 million USD. Oh wow, never heard about that. $20 million total profit. I don't believe in that. No way. Just no way. Just winnings, just the number of winnings, but what losses? I mean, if it is just like winnings, because like net profit, 20 minutes online poker tournaments, and he is playing few years, no way. Like Angry Rasan, that's incorrect. Where we can check that information? I mean, I think you just I don't know. I don't know how to commentate that because that's impossible. That's just like impossible number. If it is just like winnings, it doesn't matter. What does it mean winnings to you? Like even on GG Poker, he has like 8 million winnings, but winnings doesn't mean earnings, right? Good luck from Estonia. Oh, hello. Happy to see you, brother. You don't watch the World Cup final. As you can see, I'm not watching it. I am my wife. She's watching. She's a huge fan of football. And I'm playing poker. I'm still reading that message and I can understand where you got that number 20 minutes, like, and what is the number means. Six, seven. Then it's why don't you play PL4? I don't know how to play that. I mean, I know rules, but I'm not really good in this game. Good luck then. It's 3 months bankroll challenge with 100 bankroll. So much should it? Uh, 3 months bankroll challenge with $100 bankroll. So much should it bankroll? I don't get it, bro. Sorry. I don't know. I can understand that. So I didn't get it. Sorry. About Jinx, he's a okay player. Like, I mean, but I don't know, like, why. I heard like that's young player from Korea. He's definitely know what to do, but like when you call someone's like bust in online poker, yeah, that's rare. I mean, it's like Samuel Woosden. You can say about him like that. It is just absolutely different levels. And also like 20 minutes. I still can't get it. Like how you can say 20 minutes of winnings. I'm just so I can't wait when you answer on my question, where did you get that information about 20 minutes? Actually, like but the biggest winner, it doesn't mean that you are best player. But anyway, I don't think that any human being in this world won 20 millions in online poker by playing tournaments. Like, I mean, there is no humans in the world like who got these numbers, even close to it. Even like in 15 years, like let's say, but Jinx playing only a few years. I mean, on the high level. Probably 50, that's too much to jam, right? We're just gonna limp call. I was choosing what to do. Raise call, I am not sure, but like limp call seems okay plan. Especially when you hit the side, right? Yeah, that's interesting structure. Is 4-3. So if I'm not raising 5 deuce suited, I have them here in limp calling, but that's it. I have ace 3, ace 4, he has no. I can limber raise them pre-flop. Anyway, I can raise this one for sure. $30.26 randomizer. That's okay to bet. I was thinking about checking sometimes. It's like 6-7, 5-6, random king deuce, suited, like king 5 suited, maybe queen 4, queen 5 suited, something like king deuce, whatever, those hands. Yeah, in like 7 change a lot actually. So I have straight, I have flush. Yeah, I get a jam that, but so like what we bluff random deuce, like random 5, as I said, like queen 5, king deuce, hands like that. Not like that. Okay. Okay. Hi Dennis, I really miss your live streams. Hello Dark Horse. I also miss my streams. I miss my chat. I miss online Pokemon. Yeah, I miss my bad. Happy to be here, guys. Really happy. So what we got here? I raised and got 2 colors, and sizing was big. I think this one we're gonna buy it big as well. I'm not gonna buy with high frequency, yeah, but like if I buy it big. Oh, mamma mia. Yeah, 2 calls there. Yeah, there is a draws there and there. I mean, in range. I mean, like they could have like something like jack. So I read like overpair there. Are you playing 10K today? Today I will not play. I'm gonna skip it because on Tuesday I will commentate the final table on GG Poker channel. So today I'm not gonna play. Next week I will play. How much did you lose or win? Not much. I lost some, but not much. Oh wow. Why I would do that? Did you join WCP Man? Yeah, of course I played that. My total binds was almost 90,000. My total cash is 50K. In main event, I bust from first day. Oh wow, he tanked with that one. I was thinking about calling with ace nine. Because like that the third person I can't. But like he tanked with nothing. Alright, nice. We call. Oh. Goodbye. Goodbye, my love, goodbye. No, not now. Stacking is a good way for investment. What do you think about? I don't think so. I don't think that stacking of poker players, if you do that just like not professionally, and look, I know only few people who really understand in this business. Mostly it is just a gambling for you. Like when you stack in someone's, you just gamble. That's it. If you're thinking about stacking Danis as investments, so that's wrong. When you second me, that's definitely can't be investment. That's just like you can do that for fun, but I do not recommend to do that if you believe that you can make money from that. So it's minus EV to go to Vegas. I will go there. Of course, it is minus EV. I will always. It is minus EV for everyone. I mean, if we compare online poker and real poker, so like to play online poker, it is just like your expectation would be much, much higher. Everyone's expectation. I mean, who knows how to play poker? Because you have expenses also. Like I spent like $20,000 in 1 month there, just for everything. And of course, I will be there. I play there every year because like I'm not going to Vegas to make money. That's weird. I mean, we're going there like it is a summer camp. You just like want to play your favorite game, meet your friends, like make new friends, like just enjoy the process. But like a real expectation of a very good player in Vegas, very good player. I think ROI is like 30%. It is a very good number, very good. So like let's say if you I don't know, buying for $100,000, your expectation is 30,000. It is roughly, of course, but like that's real numbers. But when you spend like $20,000 in it just like for everything, and also you miss expectation from online poker, which is much higher, because like your volume, all bonuses, rake back, like what we got here, it is uncomparable thing. Like we play real poker because like it is fun. Yeah, there is some like live. I'm said. I said we. I would say I because like some of people they believe that they making money by playing live more than they play online, but you know that's okay. We are different, right? We have different vision, different perspective. I don't think that the expectation in live poker could be in Vegas like could be more than 30% ROI. Or maybe for someone's has like 40, maybe. I mean, some unique people like. But even with that ROI, like with all your expenses and everything, online poker is way more profitable. And you like sleeping in your bed, like you eating normal food. You don't have to eat in restaurants. You don't have to sleep in hotels. I don't know. I see my family. I have normal schedule. I can sleep normally. Like everything is different. All right. I'm thinking about like maybe I can do something tricky, but like this is too small. Like, it's like block bad, or maybe he has something really good, but like this is bounded tournament. Yeah, that's right. Hello, my favorite streamer. Welcome back. Forward, bro. I'm so happy to be back. So yes, Americans, of course, they like in America in general, people play um people play maybe not so good like people play in Europe, let's say like that. But like what a difference. It would be not a big difference in ROI. You have to understand numbers. A real poker, it is mostly just I don't know, fun time with friends. And I don't put much expectations on real poker. I know I heard that some people think that they have a ROI like 50%, even 100%. I'm not that person. This slide is better, I think. Oh, we have new demos, bro. Mate, we missed a lot. Don't go Vegas again. I will go next year, but probably only for high stakes. But who knows? Do you think ROI of 18% of turbo hyper turbo is good? That's impossible. I think that's impossible. That's unrealistic. Just a huge upswing. Turbo, hyper turbo, few percent, I think. Maybe 2, 3, maximum 5%. 18, that's just like huge upswing. I mean, maybe someone's at like 6%, but I don't know. I think between 2 and 5. Sauce! Thank you for Prime, bro. Yeah, that's a bit wider than you can expect, but I think that's fine to play on this level. That seems absolutely out of line in theory. We have 200 bigs. That's not a great turn, but also like he has some draws here as well. And that's not a great turn. Well, we could raise ace-4, by the way. All right. Lead is okay. Limp Iso. I would check with high frequency if you would not lead. So this is Limp Iso bot 1500 against Emilian. GTO Schmitio. In high, it is a good structure for leads in this situation. Now turn change a lot. I don't think that I should check then. This is 125. I started with 10 bigs. Super light rage. Anyways, chip leader called. Chip leader calls, that's not a big deal. His range is quite wide. Wow, that's weird, super weird sizing with no, I don't know, like what it could be. Like, I mean, there is no hands to do that. Like, I mean, would you want to bet like that? I don't know. Small blind. So no answer about Jinx, right? About 20 millions. Dennis the Menace. Oh, Monkey Fish, hello. The bad I didn't see it. WSOP. You were there. New camera angle. Yeah, a lot of new things. If you check the left corner, you see this also quite new thing. And I believe that that is game changer. Well, I thought here because of short stack plus chain could be very active. Yeah, so many boss there. Flowers, thank you for Prime, Vishek. So like I mean so many boss and he's like I would never blow up like any Quadros or something like that, but like he is calling with high frequency though. I still have kings. Trolley. Trolley and Vishek. Thank you guys. Welcome back. Thank you. Then it's you bind minutes not to die. Next week, yes. Cause like on Tuesday I will commentate the final table, so I'm 100% gonna commentate it. I don't think that there is any sense of playing tournament which you can play on Tuesday, right? Brenda Bond. Thank you, Carol. Wife poker, very different play style than but no, people just play worse. That's it. That's not about style. That's about ranges. I don't think that you can use that definite. I mean, maybe if you when you say like style, it means like yeah, more passive. You can say yeah, people play more passive, less accurate. Matheus never lose anything. What do you mean never lose anything? He's just like the best player in the world, but definitely he's losing. Fuck. No lose anything. For him, the same EV online. I don't understand what do you mean. The problem of live poker that you just like why EV is so low because of volume. Like your ROI, of course, higher, but just like volume is so small. But like when Matheus plays, he's playing super high stakes, so for him it is okay. Like when you play a tournament with blind 250,000, and like it is different, and you have like let's say ROI 15% or something. I'm not jamming here in position, just gonna call. Interesting. Wow. He bets small. Yeah, I think it is what it is. We just check fold there. That's a different decision. I think that I like 8 actually. But also he bluffs some cards, right? Colors. I don't remember. Maybe I have a explanation. But like there is not much meanings. Everyone is good. It's queen, I think I can jam or 3-bet. I think with this stack size, I prefer to jam. It looks weaker. Like I can jump much. I can jump wide, and I will. So this is gonna be a very strong part of my jamming range. Yeah. Oh, bro, I'm not ready for spots. Sorry. I have 7 tables, which I play. You remember that table? He raised, I call, and we check. So I hit 6. I'm gonna jam, yeah. No, I don't mind the call actually. And jam is also like jam could be interesting. Maybe jam. It looks like he's never folding. He should have folds, but like it looks like he's never folding, and that's bad for him, of course. But like, no, I gonna jam. It looks like he's never folding, which is bad for him. I mean, the size, in the position, the situation, everything. Best 91, flowers. Good to see you back. Thank you, brother, for 5 months. So we have interesting spot here. Oh, I have a straight there. He raised a call, and we check chart. I don't think that he expects that I am buying king X, but anyway, my hand plays south. So he raised 20 bigs. He has behind. I call. I was choosing between 3-bet and call, and I think call is better. Now in his eyes, like we have so many bluffs there, like not so many, like with like flush draws. I don't think that I would have 7-8 in his eyes there. But like, let's say Jack Queen. Yeah, Jack Queen. Yeah, he bets not small there, but still we have to call Jack Queen. Maybe Queen Jack, maybe Jack 10 we could fold, but Queen Jack, but yeah, Queen Jack we would call part definitely. I was there. I played the main for the first time and made day 5. Wow, congrats! 5 die. Wow. How much money you got, bro? That's a great result. How do you like that? Yeah, WSOP main, it is a different one. What yellow mean? Nothing. Nothing really interesting. That person has own style. What is going on? We're gonna limp. Jädrat võeti piks. Wow. He called him. Alright. Unorthodox. Good luck, mate. Cheers. I was choosing between 3-button and call and randomizer. Choose to call. What is going on now here? Oh wow, wow, wow! I don't think that it is a good play. I think doesn't matter what you have, like, but I don't think that you have something like that. I mean, he's a good player, but like sometimes we just making mistakes, and like that's a mistake. That's a mistake. I would default anyway. Sebastian. Sebastian. He's everywhere. It could be. Oh, it could be. Yeah. All right. Link call 3.2. That's not a great pull for him. Nothing we can do. Nothing really we can do then. Thank you, bro. Cash for 35k. Congrats. Amazing result, especially for a first time. That's amazing, bro. We're approaching to the money here. Certain people love. No, why is that? Because he covers it. No, because the guy on the left 20 big sides. He limps, he could play like the whole range like limping. I don't know. But like we play for bounded. Yeah, I got you with Ace Jack. There is bound in the game, and like I played because so like if you let's say isolate and that guy with 20 bigs, he jumps like his range gonna be just super strong, and you want to limp and give him a chance to put money with a weaker and much weaker hand, like because like when you isolating that guy on the left, he's folding weaker jacks and weaker ace. Привіт, давно не стримав. Місяць. Я був вайс. Сьогодні перший стрім. Jack, you could crack aces and kings. Yeah, but I would not do that. It's like that guy when he play like that, he always has aces. I don't think that he ever had anything else except aces. So no way. That's why I said I think that's a mistake. Because like that's so obvious. He would use different sizing, or maybe he would never bluff. I think he would never bluff them. Just like my assumption that he is never bluffing there. That's it. Oh wow. I mean, like I was jumping in this case, but in this case I jamming harder. If Sebastian falls, everything should be good. But he's not falling. Okay, he falls. That's good. I don't like my nines. I mean, like I block his Boavs, so I think fight would be better. Which is well betting all that shit. Denying equity as well. $72 I call. I would rebut with decent frequency. Uh, there is a spot here, like see 8 people before the money I raised. The guy like he plays so wide actually. I mean, he played so many hands already. He just wants to play against me. And I check here ace queen. I raised and oh no, I didn't. That guy raised. I call and that guy call. So I check it back. Yeah, sorry. So we jam 2 pairs sometimes. Like, what about king jack? Maybe we can do that. I mean, his range is polarized there. I don't know. I mean, we could do both, like, but when we just like have on blockers for both flush draws, and like, I want to jam sometimes straight anyway. Not only 2 pairs. It is like the problem that for me it is so easy to have so many blowouts there. Like, could you imagine so many king high flush draws, jack high flush draws, like especially king high. So we have like from pre-flop like king 8, king 6, king 7, and all that shit. And we call them, and with runners as well, we call them. And like that's the reason why I want to jam. Hello Dennis, how are you? Long time no see. Happy birthday. Probably happy birthday to my wife. And there is no happy birthday on Ukrainian. Салас шустрим. Як справи, друже? Радий тебе бачити. Так, я часто про вас думав. Місяць мене не було. Hello, I'm learning to play from your videos. Tell me what your colored mark mean and how do I learn to correct sizing? Oh, bro, I'm very sorry, but just like my content is not about learning. So better to find someone who is coaching. It's like your question, like answering your question is super hard. Like, that's we have to spend like so much time. About colors, just like I mark them how I feel, what play styles they use, like what logic, not play styles, what logic they have. So that's about logic. Poker about logic in general. Poker is about logic for sure, bro. That's a 3-bet button. You can arrange by them. We on the bubble. Bubble, bubble, bubble. So right now we already spent $9,218 on binds. We got 0 cashes. As you can see, currently playing 7 tables. This is 3-bet one. This is slim pot. So I raise, he 3-bets, I call. No, he checks and I bet, like I targeting his ace king, whatever. Like king queen. But I don't think that he's 3-betting king queen. What are you talking about? No, like on the turn, I think I would bet all that shit, like Jack 10 and all that stuff. It might be overbluff on the flop, absolutely, but like this is 150 GG. He has ace king or something. No, 8-7. Oh whoa. 8-7. We can beat that. So what's interesting? 888, 1500. Good luck today. Thank you. Maradona. Hmm. 7 bigs. I think it is a call. 5.9. Let me add it. One more tournament. 15 bigs. Okay. This new streaming hard looks, in my opinion, a lot better than the other one. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. That's very important to see feedback like that. I really appreciate that. Yeah, that looks cool. Right. Should I join though? I mean, that's a bounty and 7,000. Maybe we just raise. Oh, there is a 6 bigs there, by the way. That's limp. Maybe we can win that. I was choosing between jamming and raising, and then I saw that guy has 6 bigs, and I decided to limp. Yeah, because I want to win the bounty. Like, I mean, when I limp, there is plenty things. Like, we have much more options, and that guy could jam. Let's say, like limp, he jams, and we rejam, or he's gonna play at least. I'm not afraid of the ace. I don't care about that. I mean, like, if they got me with ace, they got me anyway. I don't think that ever someone's folding ace when you have this situation with. I just registered in Sunday Marathon and I pick up ace, king queen suited. And here I just bluff catching. I have a great bluff catcher. Unblocking all bluffs. Maybe he has, I don't know, ace deuce or like 7 deuce, whatever. But this timing, okay. Same. So you were right, it could be different. Even would not have that guy, I think I would just open jam. Okay. I might fold even against him. Yeah, I think that's a card. Yeah, 400 king 5 never open raise here. Six, 7. No way. How we can maze with that beautiful hand, huh? Oh wow. What is going on? Why this thing is so big? Hmm. So here I open raise queen 10 2.1 and he called hijack Kato hijack and middle position. Not sure about that. Gonna say that. In general, I would bet. Why he called pre-flop? In general, I would bet on the form. In this scenario, I'm not sure. Maybe I should bet 100% on the form. Oh wow. So what we got here? Limp, ISO, call, check. All right. Affordable. Wait, baby flash draw. Or like just a pair. That's easy to overbluff here. So easy. And honestly, this card changed a lot in my situation because like I have 9x. So easy to overbluff. And I believe that he's overbluffing, but I'm not sure that my hand is good enough to call. I mean, we definitely bluff catch, like, but we have so many better hands. I have flushes even. Just like flush, I have 9x. I have some straights. Yeah, so like tripses. Actually, by his reaction, we can say that he was not bluffing. All right, we reached the money here. First money on the dime. So like in general, it's so easy to overbluff there, but I believe that he was not bluffing. All right, that's a good one. Not now. Check 6. Not much sense of isolating, right? This thing is too high to block. Check, check. So like when you raise, he folds like Jack Deuce, and in this case, Jack Deuce. If you folds, that's good. Okay. But like in general, you are not interested. I can check or bet. I'm gonna choose check here. Ace high. Mhm. In jam 9.4 big, that guy calls and that guy jams. So we going for triple up. And we close. Палас! Дякую, друже, за райд. Привіт, привіт всім. Oh, we hit. But he hits. All right, that's fair enough. Гарної гри. Привіт, друже, дякую. Бейс, привіт. Давно не бачились. The guy's quads. And he slow played too then. Hey Dennis, do you still feel the pleasure of playing poker after all the time? Absolutely, of course. Learning, or has it just become a job? Poker never was my job. I don't think that poker could be a job for anyone. Like, job is something what you do for just like, and you're getting paid for that. But just poker, that's a different thing. No one's paying you for playing poker. Like, you pay it. You... So, like, poker is my lifestyle. Just like poker, it is about solving puzzles, and like for me, it is very important to solve puzzles every day. If it is the poker puzzle, I'm happy. It could be different puzzle, but realistically, uh, poker puzzles are great because like this is endless game, right? You can solve all puzzles, and of course you want to learn. Of course you want like you play against another human. Another human has own like vision, is a own perspective. So this is endless game. I have both options on the turn, but I think I'm gonna check call. I bet small on the boom. I mean, both options are good. Like, I I understand why I want to check against him mostly. So he has like all those runners in his hand still. He has some 4-5-5-7. Of course, like on another hand, we bet and he folds like let's say I don't know 3-5 or something, but not many combos anyway. That's not a great one. That's definitely not a great one. Oh, I like Shark, but like I think with 9 it is a good one. If lots a lot, then folding. I would fold, but they deuce is 3, something like that. Is I don't know. Whatever. Oh, you watch football finals? How I can watch them? My wife and my kids, they're watching without me. Oh, I support Spain for sure. Young generation, I would say like that. Oh, we're gonna blow up 6 high. For him, it is easy to check call me, but it is what it is. I have 6 high there. Hi, Dennis Jinx, boss. Okay. Someone said in my chat that he won $20 million in online poker. But then I asked how where did you check that and like where I can get this information, but no one answered to me. Guess that's unreal. It's unreal. That's impossible. All right. I'm finished with my apple. I'm never bluffing that. Oh wow, the guy called me with sixes. Cut off 15 bigs, raise call, ace nine. 125. I don't know what does it mean. Anyway, it is a jump, but like maybe we can adjust somehow. I don't know. All right. I mean, I haven't known the name. Like maybe I can do something different. Um, I don't know. Like that's tough to understand what kind of range. Like if I have like weak rec on him, what he has, like that's not ace high, right? Yeah, that's not ace high. What is that? I'm not sure. Like, yeah, still it could be ace high, but like, no, that's not ace high. That's like pocket aces. Thank you. You're welcome. Because I think he would just bite all he only like ace high he would blow out, right? But like, I have ace high. I don't think that I ever win. I mean, maximum what we can do at that shot, but like we have a note on him, so we have to listen to that note, right? In general, I would jump pre-flop, but like with that note, I think that play is much better. Where is the new table? Where is the new table? Sunday Classic. Hey Dennis, we was miss you. Good to G tonight. Thank you, bro. I also well, I just like I don't know 1 month in Vegas. That's so tough, bro. Without streams, without. What is that? Why he leads that? That's a, what is that? Oh wow! And just random check there and like see what hand we have. I have said Oasis if I check, right? But like I think my checking frequency is just like close to zero. Sometimes just random checking. So like I have no range there. I mean like maybe my checking frequency is like 10%, something like that. So where is that hand? I want to save it. I have an idea about this situation. That could be interesting for future fights against him. Oh, Michael Jang, he's still playing. Wow. I thought he is retired. I mean, maybe he's playing as a retired guy, right? Why not? On his retirement. So here we see how many people in the money we have. 20,000 for first. We have overweight $100. That's a 3-bet pot, and like we got 2 players in. One of them called me on the phone, right? One out. Hi Dennis, I know you are not professional player anymore, but you don't make as much money as pro would. I mean, without streaming. How you can count how much money you're making from poker? That's the question. Like, how you can count? How you can, like, when people like make money, like, what does it mean, make money? Like, because like when you're winning, that's not making money. This is just a random outcome. You won, but this money, that's not yours money, right? Those money you're gonna lose somehow in future. I don't know what I would make without streaming. Probably I would not play tournaments if I would not stream. So my life would be different. I can jam, I think, but like race in this case better. So like, I don't know, like how I can assume that. I don't think about money at all. I don't know why I will. Um, I'm I'm just fully in the game, and that's it. I wonder what's gonna be next. Like, Just curious what would be if I do that or that. But I would not. I don't think that I would play poker. I would not play poker if I would not stream. I think so because like I played for 17 years professional, not 17, like let's say 14 years professionally, and then I realized I have enough money, and I don't want to just exchange my time for money. I want to do something else, and I choose streaming. Yeah, I won $1 million in what's like I don't know 12, 15 months by playing poker, but I didn't mean that. I didn't think about that at all. If you would ask me like a year ago what my plan or like what my goal, I would say just like to stream because like I think tournaments are great to stream. That's it. Okay, Andre. Sorry, Cobb. Never easy, right? That's never easy, guys. See what's going on. Like we have certain people in the game for in the money. And I hit this 6. I'm not folding, but that's tough. I have short stack. Mmm. Mmm. I just range lead there. Some pressure here. Yeah, I will bite myself sometimes. That's why I was not sure. But also like I just ranged lead. Yeah, well about him. That's well. That's good. Well about not myself, but him. And sometimes I will about myself, of course. Button against big blind, bad check raise, check, check. So he has showdown, but not 10. So like it is a 7. So we go for small. Like theoretically, it is a big sizing, of course. But I don't think that he has something really good. Oh, wow. Ace 10. I didn't expect that. That was too passive and too tight. Where is that color? That was too much, brother. See, You should play more GTO or whatever. I mean, that's not GTO actually. Like, just like this is how I feel. That's it. But you have to do that. Though. You have to. You have to. Oh, you remember I lost kings against sixes against Sebastian. This is Limpot. Check call. I don't think that my 3x is good enough, but like it might be. You know, like there is so many draws there. So like I don't think that I get about that. So I don't think that he's he has bluffs in this particular line. I mean, enough bluffs to just like I think Sower would never bet, or maybe just like would say EV or betting is slightly lower. But like I don't think that he has much bluffs, or maybe like my hand, even like if I bluff catch, so I would bluff catch, of course. But like if I bluff catch, I would do with something like ace high or something. Definitely bluff catch it. But like still, like he bats so many draws there. It's still like he bats, let's say, king high and like on the river. What he's gonna do? Yeah, that's that one. Hello, Dennis. Hello, Bogdan. Oh, you remember we in the money here, 125. First place, 20,000 almost. Oh, wow. 28 bigs. Theoretically, it is a call. I think better to fold ace 8. All right, I'm gonna say then. I may be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But like the question, like what he using in that sizing? Maybe he's never bluffing, right? That's possible. That's actually possible, bro. And in this case, my call is awful. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, maybe fold is okay. But like I like my 4. I don't think that he has any 4 in his bluffing range. That's the reason. Like, so like if I bluff catch, but maybe I never bluff catch the against that sizing. That's also a question. Just like it looks like, but he is a smart one. Also the problem. He could have bluffs in that scenario. But maybe he has now. So against Sebastian. Again, we're against Sebastian, right? I could go for a bigger one. But he expects smaller one. I mean, like, but I could go for a bigger one. Let's be tricky. So, like, my plan is just like to sell him a bit different story that he catch me there. Like, you know, I raise a lot, then I check, like before I bet small. Actually, in theory, I think I can jam there on the river. Would I do? That's the question. Yeah, why not? No, you should not jam. And theoretically, jam would be bad. I think you're wrong. But he bluffs. He bluffs. Okay. No. No, Sebastian, what the heck? Not like that. What the heck, Sebastian? You outplayed me. Привіт, пахомчику. Ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту. This is final table of 1500s. Oh, he's still not in the money. Eh, 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 eh. This is 2500s. We got super nuts, 5 high. I don't like my super nuts with 5 high. Eh? King is not good, but like I polarize my range already on the turn on the flop. If he jams, I have to call my 5 high with my super drone. Think about that. I'm blocking his falls like ace deuce is 5. I check. So this hand played cells. We got aces, 10 bigs, raise, bad. Again, jam on the turn. We have like 7.7 into 7.8. So many draws we could have there. I'm unblocking off like spite. Not much sense like betting small. Just jam. What is that? This is 150 GG Master, right? $525 Classic. 32, I can 3-bet. In general, I call. $525 bounty, I have half of starting style. Ace-9, this is a tough one. Not much pressure, right? And this is just like every hand is very important here. Because like we're approaching to the money and we're all shallow. He has a lot of jumps and I can't call. But he's supposed to jump a lot. Also, he folds. Yes, that's normal. And people folding. Hey, wait, so ours. That's why I want to bet smaller, but still I want to bet something. Maybe I should bet bigger anyway. I think Kiwi would be. I don't know. Actually, yeah, bigger could be better. I might be wrong. What 20 bigs, small blind, button, cut, button, big blind. Yeah, I have some king X. Yeah, for this hand, that's not great. Let's go back to 115. And again, 525. Oh, wow. So yeah, he has. Yeah, he is smart one. He could have many things, but like, I'm gonna go all in. That's always jam. I don't think that I use any sizings here except jam. I bluffed recently like this, but that was in Vegas in 10K 6 mix. Oh, by the way, we spent already 10,000 on binds today. I will spend more, but not much more. I skipped 10K today because I will commentate it on Tuesday. On GG Poker, YouTube and Twitch. So be sure that you subscribe. Oh yeah, we still at the final table here. Ace king. Oh. 15 bigs, and there isn't 3 bigs there. That's very interesting. 3 bigs there. What do we do? 15 bigs. It is just like, oh right. Probably we not 3-bet that. We just 3-bet. Yeah. We can 3-bet like aces, probably. Yeah, kings, ace king suited, maybe. But ace king, oh, we just 3-bet 15 bigs. But I don't think that it necessary. Yeah, we should think about that, but in a span a second, you know. Ooh. What the worst hand he's calling it is ace king. I mean the best scenario for us it is ace king. I mean, or we flipping. Or he has aces or something. Whatever. That's how we played. Oh, he is in tank. What hand? What hand? He could fall there and think before it. Jacks? That's easy fold. Maybe ace king. By the way, yeah, ace king, that's a tough one. I think ace king he could fold there. Yeah, the tough question what to do with ace king. And ace king it is correct fold for sure. Ace king offsuited, that's correct fold. By him, if he has ace king. Alright, now we are chip leader. That's good. Hi, what are impressions of offline? Good luck. I mean, WSOP, as always, like, that was a good experience. I realized that I don't. I should not play 1K tournaments, but like better to. Yeah, like I was so greedy. I played so many tournaments, but like better to play higher limits. Maybe even skip bunch of 3Ks and play like 5K plus and sometimes 3K. Because like when I played too many tournaments and especially cheap tournaments, I spend my energy for nothing, and like I don't like that. I understand that I'm doing something wrong, and that's wrong, and just like spending my time where I should not. That's wrong. Not because of money, but like it is tough to find the motivation anyway. And I spend my energy. Welcome back, Dennis. How is your WSOP? Oh, not bad. Actually, even I would say good. I have like my result is better than average. So I spent almost 90,000 on binds and got 50k cashes. So like minus 37k. Point. So result is good, but like feelings. Probably I should think about. Oh fuck! Should think about something like play less and play higher. Definitely, I will go to the Bahamas. Hey, boss, long time no see. Hope you enjoyed Vegas. Good luck. Smash it. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, like, I had a great time. That's a summer camp for adults, right? So I met so many good friends. I met new people. So I had a great time. But Vegas, it is a tough city. Very hard to feel confident. I didn't sleep well, like for months. Weather, food, lines everywhere. There was a weather button turn. Oh, I have so many questions to the end. Like I'm gonna say that, like race, check, but huh. Seven three back. You remember this one, 125? I let rage it. Okay. I sleep. Indubitable. I got jacks. Kings. Oh, that's a difference. Привіт, пане Ден. Привіт, Джазвоз. Був у відпустці. Був у Вегасі цілий місяць, грав покер там. I started from over, but this is slim pot, check, over bot, call, back call. That's a tricky river. I mean, like, maybe should I battle again? Because, like, yeah, I gotta bat. It's like so many draws miss, like, and it looks greedy. What he check calls twice. It could be like 10x, like ace 10, king 10, flush draw, but like, and see, I was right. So I started from overbot and value bot all streets there. That was the correct one. I jam here, right? What else we can do? We can call. Yeah, it's still like we still have like plenty of yeah. That's definitely not ICM spot. Oh, bloody flow, bro. Yeah. Yikes. I'm not happy about that. Like he has polar range. Like we're still calling that. Like good odds. And I don't think that I raise not much signs. Yeah, of course we need protection from our cards, but still. Why he's not jamming pre? Gonna say that. He give me such a good odds. On the turn I jam, I don't see any reasons to call. Like he has 6 bigs behind, and like I don't like of course his range still has some bluffs, but I don't believe that he's ever bluffing on the river. So like we just deny his equity, or we just value jam against some random hands. And first of all, we deny his equity, and we don't think that he has some bluff. Like we could call, of course, like straight hands. We could call some tricky, just weak jack X, which we would not jam there. But just like this hand, it just has so much equity, and we don't need any rivers. It would not be ICM. It would be absolutely different. But like in this case, we have like 6 people in the game, 4 in the money, and we just have to deny his equity. In here, this is Deep Run. All right, that's a good one. Deep Run of 125, and I double up. Good. Now things are changing, you know. That guy has 5 breaks. There is a chip leader. I watch your videos and just have my first final table. Congrats, bro. Good luck on the final table. I'm gonna check raise or check call. 84, I'm gonna call. All right. That's interesting. No. I don't like the situation. Maybe I give him too much credit. No. That's okay. But maybe I give him too much credit. That could be true. Oh, what the heck? Mean race. If he falls, I hope he falls. I jump. What the fuck? What такое? 40 stream streak. Wow. I have a question. What the fuck? Right. In the money. Yoo-hoo. Mhm. I want to three bet him badly. So badly, bro. Discipline. No way. I'm gonna jump. All right. Now I'm gonna jump. Maybe I'm not happy about that, but I'm gonna jump. Um, Meh. We're still in here at 125. Open jump. Again and again. No. Go away. Just fold. Yeah, that's good. Getting time. Open the race. Bet. Sheesh. This is 300 Sunday marathon. Ooh, King 10? No, King 9. Oh, okay. Free rolling. Yeah, King 10, he check raise flop, right? So we are in top 4 of 1500s here. And we are deep in the money here in 125. Be right back. Okay. Yeah, nice in the money. What is the payouts? 20, 11, 6, and 3. Give me a moment. I will put them. But like, I don't think that we have to put them actually on the screen. Yo, good luck, my friend. I'm glad to see you. Hope you're doing well. Good luck, bro. Thank you. You know what I'm gonna do is this payouts. I will drop down like here. Drop down. Yeah, maybe I giving too much credit to him, right? Yeah, I'm gonna skip because I have too many tables. I mean, I always block catching him, and he always has it. So I'm not gonna re-entry right now because I have 9 tables. I had 9 tables. I will unregister something. Not really. Thirty minutes, right? I mean, I can re-entry in the 888 in 30 minutes. That could be that will be a great idea, right? Because like right now, I have too many tables. Yeah, probably this hand we play triple call. I have some food. This is cottage cheese, right? Is it on English? Cottage cheese, right? Yeah, cottage cheese with chia. Deja vu. Oh wow. This is you're right? Я теж радий, друже. A lot of faults. What do you want to check? Always check. If we see another check, that's a very good sign. If he bats, so. I call one for sure. The problem that my catcher is not great, but if we hold this hand, still good to call. Interesting rebound. Good, maybe. So I have king 10. Should I raise that? Fuck, yeah, I can raise that. Okay, now I check. So if he bats, I raise. Probably I lost, but then. Oh no. Hey! This is 525 classic. A limb, eyes or pass, call, just jump. That was a good tournament. Never played before. So now we can 888. Where is that? Where is that tournament? Or I missed that. That could be bad if I missed that. No, why? Live registration already ended. No, no, not ended. See, they're waiting on the on me. They're waiting on me. That's good. I'm happy. I didn't miss that. GG Masters race small 3-bet. Oh, got bad. I jam 11 bigs from button here. Ace queen calls on the big one. Good luck with that, Simon. I mean, like, I fold my bluffs, but just like, I'm not folding my value box. Yeah, I might skip that bluff. Mine, maybe. That's true. Because it changed a lot, the whole situation. Oh boy. Yeah, maybe that king six. Well, it doesn't matter. Ace jack against aces, that's not easy. But that king six could be different. You can put it in different trees. Maybe I jam here. The guy has like 3.6. That guy in position. I think jam it. That's a great choice. Full house. Run good, brother. Thank you, brother. So I raise king 7, bet small, bet 72 on the turn, and he check raise me. And that's a bad one. Because, like, I think, like, I assume he is over bluffing in this spot. And that river is not good. If he got me, like, with 6s or, like, 6-7, whatever, I don't care. Yeah, so as so that was a good one. But I was right about that he's over bluffing. That's correct assumption. How I assume that? Because of my notes. How I can know that. I have so many balls here. It is hard for him. Like, I mean, he's definitely not folding any 10, but like he's not folding any 6. I think. Check raise a lot. Okay? No, I don't think that he is calling a lot. That's the problem for him. Like, he should check raise or check fold. I mean, on the big one. Yeah, they send definitely bots. I'm not blaming GG Millions to die because I will commentate the final table on next Tuesday on GG Poker YouTube channel, YouTube and Twitch channel. So if you want to watch final table with me as a commentator, welcome the Digipoker channels. I can track or bet small for value. He raised bunch. I would raise bunch. He's going to showdown with some weaker hands like this one. Like I mean, king highs, some ace highs. Ten is not good. See, the guy is the short stack, so I size up with any hand. So he has no ace, but sometimes he has king. Anyway, we range but and call against jam. But like most of the money you earn from that big sizing, like for him, it is very important to see the flop, right? But you just like add zero, like you add like 20% more. Like for his stack size, it is a lot. They anyway, they're gonna call you, so like you just like killing all sorts. What? Not like that, bro. Yeah, I was see that I would call probably. Snap call. Actually, that's a bad one. Anyway, we're range Biden, of course. I don't have many 4-bets there. I'm gonna check some frequency. There is not much sense of button on the turn for sure. We like our overpairs now, like was way less. Not much boss he has there, but just I mean he has a lot of boss. Yeah, we should call that, but like I mean every single time when I call him, he value bets me to die. But like I mean theoretically you never fall then. Like I didn't see any bluffs from him today. Very nice hand. Oh, sorry, bro. It is a different bluff catcher, but like, thank you for water, Eric. I have a team. It is a different bluff catcher, but like I think, still like suits matters, and he has some queen eggs there. But like this is a good bluff catcher, but indifferent. That's a bit over like, but see what's happening. There is a specific lineup, so I choose to go wider. Did you enjoy WSOP tournament? I played a bunch of them. Hard to say. Like, I think I enjoy mostly communication and people. Like, tournaments are slow. Chairs are bad. I mean, that's a great experience and I love it. And I always play WSOP in Vegas every year. And do I love it? Not really. But like I still play because this is my favorite game and this is the Olympic Games of the poker. So yeah. I really enjoy Six Max, which I played there 5K and 10K. But also I didn't have enough energy, and that's my problem. What is that? You have no sizing like that. You just like value button, value button, value button. It is a call, but there is no sizing like that theoretically. I mean, okay, there is. I mean, you can use any sizings, but I don't think that would be optimal to use that kind of sizings. So about the WSOP, yeah, that's a great opportunity to play my favorite game against different people, but that's still tough physically, mentally. And I believe I should not play so many tournaments, and I should play higher. So next time I will skip 1Ks for sure. Maybe I will skip some 3Ks and we'll play 5K plus or something. Ducks. Spade not good. That's not spade. Heart. It could be only 8. It could be 8. It looks like 8. Not like that. Only one out. I mean, that's a fleet, but maybe if I would spend more time, I would maybe fold. Yeah, maybe. Mm-hmm. Maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe. But like with this color, and I don't think that. So that's race call. Not open jam. I have sword stack. Spade not good. All right. Approaching to the money here. This is 300. I think in theory call is okay, but I would choose check raise. I believe like that we have some extra folds here. I should have been a call. What is that? Привіт, пане Каларіни. До речі, з калорями ми не те, щоб сильно дружимо. Намагаюсь дещо змінити. No overwhelm. Pocket threes. Heh. Nice pick up for pocket threes. Five people before the money here. Or like five people. Maybe before the money, that sounds weird, right? Five people to the money. How many people we have? Haha. This game is good. 5-4. This is 525. Look at kings. King 7-9. Welcome back, Dennis. Poker God. Thank you, buddy. My favorite set of kings. I Jack Father. Oh, he should blow there on the river, I think. Or maybe no, I don't know. But what was the plan? He calls with aces pre-flop. That's bad plan in general. In those stack sizes, I mean. Raise, call, small bet, call. Yeah, jacket is showdown, but like not real, but you know. Listen. That's just a bit wider than you can expect. But I think just like first thought was to fold, but then like I think people in this tournament in general would not defend properly against that. You see like 21 in the game, 17 in the money, so you know his stack size is just such a good target. And I rethink my strategy immediately when I realized that. Raise, call. That's bad one. Really bad one. Fuck. Ah, that was a great spot. I even hit a queen. Wow. Yeah, but set of jocks. That guy just like owes me in this tournament. Nice hand. Good luck. Yeah. So nines I raise here into 15. I got check here, 300. King 6. I have flush draw with 7 high. I can bet a check. I think bet is fine. I think he would bet everything better on the floor. So now we just bluff cashing. Wow. And 8. Thank you guys for your support. We had one final table top 3. I finished in 1500. Also ITM in 125. Now we approaching to the money in Sunday Marathon. Also have pretty decent stacks in different tournaments. But now I'll use my brain. And I hope you enjoyed the show. I didn't stream for months, so your support is very important right now. If you just smash that like button and subscribe to my channel during the stream, it would be great. Thank you very much. Okay. Bro, we miss you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really miss my streams, miss my chat, miss online poker. And I'm so excited to be back. Welcome back. Hope you enjoy more non-potato dishes at home. Yeah, bro. Actually, that's a joke, but I had but that's a real situation. I had potato this morning. My wife, she's just like laughing from me. Because like, yeah, I'm not sure that I ate potato at home on the breakfast like in like last 2 years, and that it was a potato. I don't know why. That's just like coincidence. I brought it with from US. No, I need more potato. 7 tablespoons. Yeah. So today we already had like 6K caches. That's in serious, but at least something. Як відносишся до рішень президента? Друже, ти не бачиш, що я граю в покер? Так чисто. Я відношусь. Я тобі скажу, що це піздець те, що твориться, відбувається. Бо, блін, моєму брату зруйнували бізнес. Мого батька в 2014 році росіяни забрали бізнес, у нього був завод на Донбасі. І повністю зруйнували бізнес його і життя. Сьогодні зруйнував бізнес мого брата. Великий бізнес, дуже великий. Тому ми всі повинні звертати увагу, перш за все, на того, хто є ворогом і хто спричинив все це. І це Росія. Бляха. Будь ласка, не пишіть мені про це, я вас забаню, тому що я просто зараз почну плакати. І я не хочу. Я хочу зосередитися на покері. King 6, this is indifferent. I think maybe slightly bad call, maybe okay. So the problem not whatever. Let's play. Ace queen, ace queen, ace queen. So we just jam it, right? Ah, fuck, but he's super tight, but we jam. He still has some raise falls. Like if he has no raise falls, that's bad for him, right? 777. Lucky. We could use different sizings. Heads up. But this is just very beginning of the tournament. Again, heads up. So like those guys, they are not in like this is heads up. You raise, I call. This one is 3-bet one. I was playing check fold. It's struggling. Too small. No early birds. Wow. We're going in. For sure, we're going in. He has like 15,000 starting stack, 25,000. It is 30 bucks. That's a happy jam. All right. For him. All right. For me. I eat many sides today. Not complain, actually. But like, yeah, it's a big one. Two bigs. One time. Was it nuts? Okay. Still on the bubble. Розмовні стріми. Ой, в мене не було стрімів місяць далі. Я не думаю, що розмовні стріми будемо проводити найближчі багато часу. Можеш в Телеграмі написати, але там стосовно, знаєш, ну це таке, типу, поговорити за життя, типу, там, поговорити, що я думаю стосовно того, що всі козли, ну, це буде неефективно. Мені сильно болить, але нащо про це говорити? Треба робити, а не говорити. Це все. Я роблю те, що можу. Так, 10 suited, we open raise 6-5, definitely call. Not like that. This one is limp on. Small blind versus big blind. I'm gonna check my weak king. I can buy it, but I think the higher king I have, the higher frequency it would be. Привет, Гамбумин. Дякую. And now we just check call twice, right? Oh wow. Didn't expect that, but that's okay. Guys, what about sound? Everything is fine, tell me. I didn't stream for months. And just like, started everything. What is that? Like he calls. What he has. He's just saying he plays like random hands. I mean, this is the type of the players who plays like super random hands. Why this is so tough? Because like it is very hard to actually predict what he's calling people. But like I think anyway he's just checking a lot of showdown, right? And like not many balls he has. But like his range is super wide. Like he could have 10-8 off. Like 6-5. Oh wow, that was a trap with King 10. That's open jam always, bro. That's a bad trap. I mean, just like that's definitely a bad trap. He had like 12 bigs. He thought I will raise fold a lot too much. I mean, he thought like I'm raise folding more than I should. Maybe I don't know, like, but like anyway, in theory, King 10 definitely open jams. So he lost CV. That's good for us, right? What's that? Like, you want to lead? What the heck? Oh, okay. Yeah, there is no reasons to limb jump King 10 for value. Unless Dennis is crazy. Maybe. Maybe I am. Never know. We're gonna do infrequently 3-bet here. And I will lead this structure. I have straights, I have a bunch of shit here. And like they fold in better 9x and better Jack X. Plus we have Jack of Diamond. Still bubbling here. Still on the bubble, bro. What the heck? Because the yeah, I mean, if he opens up, it's like, oh, anyway, it's good. Oh, by the way, I have bounty. Well, I totally missed that. Вітаю, щось трапилося, що ви кажете, що ділиш? Ну, щось трапилось, так, щось трапилось. Війна трапилася. Війна трапилася. Багато що трапилося. Сталося. За цей час. What is 3-betting? You have some like 15 hands on him, 3-bet 12. So we just always call. Nothing we can do, I think. We just like, he bats, I fold, that's it. Wow. Should I overfold that? Hmm. He puts me in a different spot. All right. So like if sizing would be smaller, which is incorrect actually, right? I would call. But against that sizing, he has like low frequency, big sizing. I think it's with Spite, it is indifferent decision, but like when he's those indifferent decisions right now against that guy, that's true. I'm gonna lead a lot. So like 6, I have a bunch of 6x in my range. In his eyes, I gonna lead a lot of draws, but PAM, I have top pair. It could be like a few scenarios, like one of them he's raising, second one he just calling me twice, like with let's say tens or something. But don't play polar. Just in this case, you just like lead almost every hand and feel great. Still bubbling, bro. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy I have such 8 bigs. Just I'm unhappy because it is it's a bit slow, you know. It's sold downs, the action. Ooh, again. Oh, you know about that guy? Nothing really. Oh, we got a bad big. 8-7, I defined big blind versus middle position. Four-way, mamma mia. Raise spot button versus big blind. I hit top pair, no kicker, and I decided to check raise turn. And value check raise turn. I'm happy with that. Yeah, I was not a huge fan of playing this out of position in isolate spot. Can check, sitting it is a bet. So mostly I would check anyway. Or bad. That's not a great one. He has all ace of diamonds there. He has small leads, I think, on the river. Oh, we will bad him so bad. So badly. We will bad him. Nice, very good. I mean, on the flop, that was not a well bad. 150. Still bubble. Three but check call super small. 50 bigs, link pot, check. Please tell how you got to Vegas. What were your achievements there? Achievements? we have a podcast that's a Ukrainian podcast with very interesting guests, and like you will see it, I don't know when, but definitely you will see it. That's Ukrainian podcast. And what else? I had photo shoot for Gigi Burger. I met so many good and sometimes bad people. I met so many different people, bro. New people in my life and some old people. Not old people, but like, but old people. Um, way to think I enjoy like 600, like 5K and 10K 600 were great. For me, that was much easier to play. Also, I met many guys who play high stakes in person. That's cool. Met a lot of Ukrainians. So that was a summer camp. What achievements? You mean in poker? Poker, nothing. I didn't win the braces, so my buy-ins, my total buy-ins 87,000, cash is 50K. So anyway, result is better than average, but it could be better, of course. It could be worse. What a huge sizing. That's actually good play. I think in theory, I'm not sure that he understands what is going on, but like in disguise. Should I click that? What do you think about that? If I click and I call, I'm a chip leader. Oh, now we know how many people in the money. What the fuck? $140,000 for the first. $150 buy, and you can win 140K. All right, I take this. No problema. King 7-9. Check turn. Limp eyes, he leads small. I called and we check, and the river. You see that. Uh, 300 marathon versus Lex 87. I hit. But not really nice, but what I have. Three is not good. Blocking bluffs. That's why. Давай, гарного відпочинку тобі, пахомчику. Is there any sense of bluffing King 8 there? So, like, let's say, oh, my camera is dead. Let's say he has flush draws, like, and he's not bluffing them, so we just checking, right? What is going on with camera? My camera. I'm happy with that showdown. But like my plan was to take a showdown against Quadro. And I did it. Yeah, sometimes I lose. But maybe I can fuck my camera. What am I supposed to do now? I mean, sometimes I lose against Butterfly, but like in general, I just all right. Now I just random clicking, guys. Sorry, my camera is that. Why? It is that. Second time today already. I will fix that in 15 minutes. Maybe I will. Let me. You know what I can do? Fuck. I can't. Now you see me? Yeah. Should I? No. But why? What the fuck? I mean, it works on my screen. I don't know, bro. I don't know what happened. Interesting. But it works. Camera is working. This is something with OBS, though. I don't know. Let me. But it is working. Let me try like this. And then like this. What the heck? I'm asking you what the heck? Weird. Ooh. Yeah, but the problem with I don't know. Let me try. You know what? All right, I play. I play. I have to play, bro. You have to play. You have so many tables. I have 8 tables. My camera is glitched. That's sad. What can I say? Try it then. No, I'm not interested. All right. So, what the fuck? It is working like that. Okay, at least it works. It's gonna be a bit slower, but at least it works. All right, it is. Now it glitched, right? Kaif. What the heck, bro? Why are you glitching? Everything is glitching. I think this is the problem, not with camera, but with application. What do you think about that? Yeah, it looks like the problem with application. Stand still, bro. Fuck. You even can imagine what I was doing to fix that. Working, but for how long, I don't know. But like I missed so many hands, I just played like random clicking. It is what it is. By the way, here we approaching to the final table. Everything was glitching. Or were glitching. Whatever. Hello, Dennis. Good luck. Thank you, Fabist. So what we do here? There is a bounties. I covered that guy. I think I just take check raise and go if he is open for that. Yeah, that's the best scenario. I mean, I have bounty. I mean, he has bounty. Whatever. What is that? I lost for bounty on there. Yeah, I remember. We just jam because this is a bounty tournament. 6,000. Yeah, I think 3 bet. That's a mistake. Kings 40 bigs. He jams against my race. Look at threes. Bam. So not only me can hit it sad. 200,000. The kings are not good to die. Kings are not good. I already die. I don't know how to win with kings, bro. Ah, mistake here. Yeah. Ah, no, not mistake. Right. Oh, that works. Colin. I mean, like, I was, whatever. You see that info in the left corner, which shows like my binds and the results. I thought that were a mistake, but no. Cool stuff, right? Works amazing. I love it. I guess that guy, we could just like rip it for Welu. He's just like, his range is like super wide. You remember him, like, he could have like 9 deuce of hearts there easily. Or like 10-7 offsuited, or like 6-7 offsuited. He's playing like 60%. That's literally what he's playing. I mean, he's playing almost anything. And now, like, as a chip leader, he's just like close to anything. Oh, fuck. Yeah, for a second I was thinking about folding, but like then I realized that's not a queen because he would bet smaller if it is a queen. But that was a king's. Why? I don't know. I almost folded, but like I called only because that was not a queen. And that makes sense, right? Because like people would like would do different, right? They would bet smaller. Oh, what's wrong? What's that? Is it a bluff? Yeah, it is a bluff, bro. Come on. Super happy jam. I can bluff some things like that on the river if he checks. All right. We on the bubble of the final table. And Lex is here. Okay. Kings. Yeah, we'll three-bet, not jam against him. All right. Now we just ripping. We don't have to wait. Just jam it. That's it. Like 10 bigs for 33. And magic can fall, right? I'm okay with fall. Kings are not good. All right. See? Oh, we got the final table. You. Okay. Kings are not good today. Like for me every day, actually. I lost the tournament with Kings twice already. Oh, we can miss that. At least that was not Kings. And he hits a side anyway. Oh, we got Kings again. Wow. That's a good flop for him. We have to find. All right. Now we're good. All right, boys and girls, let's play. This is 3-bet one. Yeah, just jamming. I still have straights. I have some sets there, and it is a bounty tournament, so I'm. I want to jam. I don't see any raises there, so we have to have some bluffs, and it is a bluff. Otherwise, we just like have zero bluff them. I'm not going to reentry because like I have final table. Want to focus on it. You have a poker course? No, bro. I'm just a guy who playing cards. I'm not coaching. I'm not selling anything. Wow, interesting right now, right? So like he raised from middle position, like from early position, and I call in a small blind, check call super small, and then he checks. So like his range is naked, but he has a lot of ace X in his range, but he has no two pairs except maybe ace 7. Dude, that it is just like almost zero combos. But like he has bluffs, of course, and he has ace king, ace jack, ace 10. Oh wow, he check kings. Could you imagine? He bets small and check kings. Yeah. Wow. I never saw this. Like just kings. Small bet and check by. Uh do I want to play that? Not really. I mean, yeah, fold better than call. We give them chance to play against each other. So they can we can have like a pay jump for free. Of course, pay jumps are not big, but anyway, it is a final table, so I already had one to die and I finished third in 1500s. might maybe like I did not really super good blowout there on the river. But anyway, I'll say Jack against aces. Get cheaply there, but still. I might be that was a I wasn't sure which hand better to blow out there. And I started from big. Okay. We got 8 jacks and I raise. Maybe 3 bad. I have to fold. He calls 10 king. Probably check or bad. Balls good, 11 bad. He check raise a lot, I think. All right, that's a good turn. So we might bite the range. Yeah. Just the whole range I bite. I have super strong range from the pre-flop. Oh, he missed so much value. That's always check raise. I don't think that you ever calling the. Okay, maybe it's super rare call. Super rare. It could be super rare call. Not always. Yeah, not always. I think call with some frequency. Okay, but in general, that's check raise. On the turn would be great check raise, but like on the flop. Yeah, I mean, you definitely calling sometimes, but like not much. Yeah, Jack 10 is a good one because like if Jack hits, like I could have a straight, and that's good for his full house, right? I was betting for value on the turn. Because like my hand, actually I think I just range betting, but that hand is very good. He has some pocket pairs, right? But like if he's not check raising a lot, like we can just like bet and check a lot, right? He expected a bluff. That's why, probably. That's only one explanation why he decides to play like that. But like why I would bluff, and then in this, his range is strong, right? I'm not calling the in 3 bad or fold. Yeah, of course, like not much pressure on my stack, but still, like you would just like think about his range. I don't feel enough motivation to call there. It's fine, not interesting. $15 bigs, just a raise. Because like if you jam, they folding ace 10, right? But if you raise, they still in, like jack king and all that stuff. So raise is better than jam. In this case, I think jam it's not necessary, but definitely we're not folding. We call. Like, but maybe jam. No, jam is better. Jam is better. There is no folds there, but like against jam in range there, right? So we're going on, yeah. I think we just like put it in. We have to see all cards. We have to see all cards. Like, let's say we just like, yeah, we just like see this flop, and what we do, like we fold, but that's bad. We want to see all cards, like, because we have enough equity to go all in against his 3-bet in range, and yeah, I'm not interested in that folding. There is no structures where I want to fold actually. So why I would call that? Oh wow, limb, huh? Is it legal? Why not? But not much sense of biting. So like when he's oh, what the heck? Raise 3-bet for bet. What it could be? I don't know. I don't see any bluffs there, so we're just folding. Yeah, so like not much sense of biting, but like I see a lot of sense of check calling. So like when you're biting, he's folding, let's say Jack 9 or like King 7, because like that's what he has in his range. You know, like you will play 7. No, we have like super short stack on the river, so like no sense. All right. That was a trap with 8s. Like pre-value bet by him. Small blind, queen 9. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm folding this one. But like that's strong. I have 7x, I have king x, I have flushes. What's going on? We're just re-entering, right? In 700s. A guy bluffed with 8s on the flop and bluffed on the turn. And they got us on the river. I don't think that was a bluff on the flop, but like on the turn, that was a bluff. I mean, why you would buy that? And then call. I think fold is better than any options here. So many big stacks here. My stack is between average something and better just like to skip those hands and wait. Oh, ace king, this one is playable. Size up. Under this ICM pressure, we play tight and straightforward. That's what we do. We avoid those like indifferent decisions like with ace deuce suited. And we wait for a good for the good situation. This one is a good situation, probably. We definitely start from bake. He has no 10-7 off in his range. He should not. I don't know, maybe he has. This is 1500 Sunday bound in. I raise in he calls again, but small. Yeah, small is good. He's floating a lot. All right, amazing. So there is another flush draw here on the turn. We're gonna check call against all his flaws. He has like 10-9, 8-9, King 7 suited, whatever, like so many hands. So that's our plan. We bat small. We kept all his weak hands, and now he bats. We call. On the river, we could call on the blank, I think, easily. But I hope to see a flush, of course. But not that flush. That's a bad one. Flush, but not that one. Flush. That's a good card for him. This is 150 GG Master. We have 1,100 people left, 870 in the money. We have a good stack. Three-way, wow. That's so rare in the final timeout. Like, not many hands you could play here from small blind and then from big blind. Small blind, yeah, he has tight range, very tight range, good range. But here, should it be? Oh wow! See, like he just calls ace king there. That's okay. That's definitely not bad. That's okay play. I believe we have to fold that. Also, like all those reasons, like have so many problems there. Unfortunately, I have to fold. And maybe I should limp. I was thinking between limping and raising, just like limp also good option. I don't think that he has faults there. 18,000. No, he has no faults. I don't think that he has faults there. Starting stack is 25,000. Yeah. Right, ace five, we just ribbon. And get called. All right. Oh. Oh. Not like that, bro. Ew. And again, this game is pretty simple for us. We just pick up a good hand, we open raise big, and wait. Because like strategically, situation right now is just like pretty simple. And we range bad because our range is so cool. And we block, of course, king queen. But like anyway, like our range is so strong there. We just range bad. And not always we have situation like this, but like when we have that stack size, we have to be very, very careful. Ace 10 suited, it is a playable one. So we raise call, I think. That's the best decision. We have a lot of raise falls here in his eyes. Oh, king 7-5. He has some kings, right? Anyway, I don't think that I have maybe. No, still like because fault equity is higher. Because potos are worse for him because of ICM. I think we just range ban. But my range is polar, not linear. So we generate bunch of fault equity on the flop. Like not bunch, but like some. Oh wow, what is that? I mean, he has 10 bigs and he raised. Should I fold? Yeah, just call. And that's not good. That's not good, buddy. What are you checking there after raising? There is no hands there. Only good hands. There is no hands there. If you think about the range, like how it looks like, there is no hands there. I mean, there is no bluffs. There is a lot of good hands, but no bluff. Or maybe just so like I don't know, ace 8 they bad, ace 9 they bad on the flop. I don't know what he had, but I assume that he had no boss. What was the best play in your opinion when you said he made a mistake with aces? I don't remember which because it was like so many years ago. Like one guy called me with aces pre-flop, or one guy in 1K that was many hours ago. Probably watching on YouTube with a huge delay, like 2-3 hours. And when he 5 bet there. I think better to jam. Because like in reality there is no chance that, I mean, of course, he could believe that he has bluffs, but I don't believe that in that sizing he has bluffs. In that case, in that situation, exactly in that spot. That's the problem. I would recommend to have more bluffs in life. That's the problem. You know, like you can hear from me that I don't believe that guy has enough bluffs, and I just like, this is my assumption, and I assume that in many different spots, and I build my response, build my strategy based on my vision, of the range of my opponent. Everyone just like play in different way, and definitely you can figure it out. That like, just you have to assume, of course. I don't know. Somehow that's quite clear for me. Suited probably, right? Suited I would go. Quads. Quad that much. Oh, 2.3. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Maybe that's too strong, bro. Yeah, probably. That's my assumption right now. I'd rather flush. Ace king. I could beat Ice King. Oh yeah, something strong. That's just like I smell it. Or maybe I'm wrong. At like first and second position and like big sizing from that guy. Oh wow, Queen 10. I would win that. But why you raise 2.3? I'm trying to understand like why. And I don't have answer. I think that's the worst spot where you can raise big, in my opinion. But maybe he has too many tables. Ooh, we have a spot. Oh, the guy is 122 bigs. Ducks are great. Ducks are great. Mr. Chip Leader, go away. The problem that any hand except aces, if he's calling with flipping. All right. So here at the final table, what is happening? He raised, I call, and he checked, and that's fine. Now we're gonna bot. Probably we have to go for a big sizing then. And here we go, Brenda Silva, King 10. I don't mind. Not a big deal. Oh wow, what a cooler. So I raised 2, that guy calls 2, that guy raised 4.2. I call. What are we gonna do next? I have no clue, but we just see a flop. Yeah, he has a wide range there. Wow, that guy limps. All right, final table. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Like huge pressure on me, so probably I have to check. I want to bite this hand badly, but like I think pressure is too high on my stack. See, like there is a 4 bigs there, there is a 12 bigs there, so probably we have to play more passive there. All right, good, good. Importante. This is 250 dynamite. I call on the king, queen suited on the button. Let's just go small. No, big, a bit bigger. More ace X will fall there. Check raise, that could be not really nice. Just a random guy. Yeah, check raise, not really nice. Yeah, but we're definitely calling there. All right, this is it. We're not going anywhere. Is there any signs of calling? No, I think jam is better. If he has flush draw, we good. But like if he has flush draw and he missed, and maybe he's not bluffing, so. Oh wow. We can have spot like this. All right, fair enough. What about ace king versus ace queen? Okay. Well, we got some money here, right? I think 350, yeah. Let me add that. Yeah, we had a great chance there to double up, but sometimes you have to lose. Here we on the bubble almost. Like probably 10 minutes before the money. If you have 9K, how you set up buying and yeah, I'm not sure, bro. It depends on your level. It depends how many tables you can play. No one can help you with that except you. Only you can decide that. We are flipping here. Put some music on. We have music on Twitch or on Kick, and we have no music on YouTube because of copyrights. We are listening to copyrighted music. Why not? Oh wow. That's a shady spot. I mean, we just bluffed her, so we're good. This stream going to be saved on YouTube, like to prevent. I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'm not sure what to do with that, buddy. Really, I don't know. Because like I see that people like Lex, he is deleting, so probably better to avoid that, right? If you want to watch this replay, you can watch it on Twitch or on Kick. Because like I saw that Lexi is deleting the stream, so probably he knows something. And I missed. I didn't stream for a month, so I don't know what is going on. Yeah, of course, for me, that's just much better to keep it, or maybe we can keep it and pray. But like, if they delete my account, my account, what are you gonna do, bro? What we all gonna do? Hmm. YouTube is unpredictable. They have no rules about that. They just like do a lot of random stuff. All right, King 7, 6 people. Oh, yeah, definitely call. Oh no, 5 people actually. No, I'm not gonna raise then. Of course, like when you raise, he could fold some king X, but like that's too risky for us. We have decent equity, we have position. We just play. Не знаю, чи комусь цікаво, але походу справа Іспанія буде чемпіонат. Не знаю, я подивлюсь, мене дружина з дитиною дивиться. Alright, that's definitely a try. Because like you want to bat weaker draws. You want to deny equity, like, and like, but when you have such a strong draw with the high cards, you try. And then bad, of course, for value. He has ace high. I mean, why I think so, because he's tanking for so long. Oh, guys, I feel so fresh. Like, I remember how I played before. Like, I was so overwhelmed, and now I'm so freshy. Like, I can play more and more. I registered this last call as well. But I will play 1500 hyper and 250 hyper. And we on the bubble here on 150 as well. So good. Okay, guys, this is time to subscribe for Spain. 5 minutes until then. My son and wife, they're watching. So we close to the money here and final table. I need 50k. How I can win 50k today? I busted from 1500s, right? Oh, we can play mystery bound and win 50k there. Let's go. All right, let's play Lucky Sevens. No, bro. No. Lucky Sevens, that's gonna be too late. If we just register right now, it would be too late. It's like 6 hours. 6 hours actually not a problem. All right, let's play. We need 50k today. So I can register to this 66. No. Nah. 77. No, really, Dan, it's like you're not gonna play 77. Yeah. Let's be Mr. Bounded is like fun stuff, but it's like I'm not gonna play seriously then. That's why you delete them. That makes sense. It's shame because it's late to watch them, UK, but you're my favorite streamer, no worries, man. I guess I will have to rewatch it. Twitch. Thank you, buddy. Like, I mean, I don't know, like, after 1 month, like, we have, like, much less of viewers right now, so maybe I can do that. So, like, I mean, when you have, like, let's say 20,000 views on video, they just ignore it. I think that's like how I feel that. Іспанці промовили. Ну, це дуже добре. У мене син там так хвилювався. Круто, що вони виграли. Забагато було для Аргентини плюшек. So tomorrow I will play and stream also. And day after tomorrow I gonna commentate the final table of GG Millions. I mean, even I hope he raise fall. That would be cool. Because I jump. Nah. What a shit game. Spain versus Argentina. Mm. not 6-4, right? I don't think that I jump. His range is super wide. Unclear but wide. And he's playing a bit unorthodox. So he has something, but not ace. What he has? King? Yeah, he could have a king. Like, let's say, like, I don't know, king 10, king 7. Still, in my eyes, he has something. I'm gonna ban. Hello, my favorite streamer. Hello, my friends. I'm happy to be here. Oh, shit. Yeah, makes sense. As I told you, he has something. A king high, queen high. Man said there's a happy time. Let's see what's gonna happen. I see you, buddy. Totally missed you during the WSOP. Oh, it was fun. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, it was somehow. Sometimes, of course, not. Yeah, but that's a great journey. And now I'm totally free. I don't want to travel anymore. I want to stay at home and play my favorite game with my child and enjoy the process, enjoy the game. So good to be here. Good luck, buddy. I met him in real live, actually. We played 10K together, 10K 6 max. Green is good. No, black is not good. I'm not playing GG Millions today because I gonna commentate it on Tuesday. But next Sunday we will play GG Millions as well. But this Sunday I play GG Masters. 115. Reach the money, bro. Maybe we can reach the final table. What? That could be cool. Yo, Dennis, regards from Pawn. Hello, Pawn. King 3, there's a jump here. King 2 is King 3. Okay, silence. Yeah. We in the money, guys. In the money of 150 GG Master. Could you imagine reach this final table? Win. What do we need? We need 50k, right? So like we need top 4 of this tournament, and we will finish our challenge. Yeah. I was thinking for a second maybe I should jam here, but like too many chips, 25. Oh shit. I don't know. Like I don't know that guy. Looks strong, but like could be anything. Now we have less chips. Just like for a moment, maybe we should jump. Oh, okay. So that body just like we had 22 hands and he 3-bet twice already. Right. We definitely, I don't know. God, I think he just like random 3-bet that. Oh, maybe no. Maybe he has ace as well. No. It's very important to understand like what's going on in his head. Like looks like he's playing pretty wide there. Yay! We got this. No. Not against 2 chip leaders. So yeah, right now that's just amazing spot to click thumb up and subscribe to my channel. For you, that's it's okay. For me, that's a huge boost, guys. Really. I say it could be a jam. Not sure what is better, but like let's think about his range. I think my assumption that his range is wider than it should be. So I think jam better than call. So like he's raising through this small blind, so he's gonna open raise wider. If I would call, I would play check call. It is a diamond. What kind of diamond? It is a diamond. Nice answer. Good luck. I mean, both decisions they just like indifferent, but it could be why it could be better because like first of all, I know that he's playing out of line. He's playing out of range. I saw that many times. So we have to jump wider against him for sure. But also he's gonna open raise wider because of small blind there. And that's it. That's pretty easy. So we earn a lot of money there. I mean, in general, you can call as well. Oh, also good. If a guy he's on the tight side, call is a guy. Yes, my man, I'm alive. Why are you asking? That's a weird question. Yeah, Russians, they destroyed my brother business, but I'm not in Kiev. Russians, they killing people every night. Killed so many people this night. Just barbarians. You know. I'm in Canada. So we threw bad call here. We still have 5 people. Nothing really changed. Dennis, are you going to comment it on GG Poker stream? Yes. With Chavcross. I have a surprise for you, but you have to wait. Just 3 dice. In 3 days, you will have surprise. Good surprise for you. I hope so. So be sure that you subscribe to all socials, and you will not miss that surprise. This is $100 mystery bound. Oh fuck! I fall. What the heck? It's 9, bro. What is going on? In the money. I stand call. Yeah. So like my plan is call fold if like this guy jams, for example. But this is too good. And here we always raise. So like we have polarized range, raise in range. Like once in the blue moon I have aces there. See, ace 10 looks great here. Okay. Oh, I see the chat of Kick. Where is that? I always miss messages from Kick somehow. Sorry, guys. Like 5. Probably check is good option. I think bad with small frequency works. Certainly it is a bad. It's low frequency, not small, but low, right? It is correct word. Low frequency. Small, that's not frequency. It is the size, right? Meanwhile, we're approaching to the money here, but it is a long story. Oh, we got aces. Mr. Bounty aces, but we still like far from the money. And that could be sick if we just like win a big bounty in here in this tournament and we just finish that. Yeah, well, that's possible. All right, that's a good sign. Still showing you this table because like everything could happen. Wow, he 4-bet call, says Queen all raise 3-bet 4-bet call. A bit unorthodox, but still okay. I think that's not bad play. That's okay. But not everyone on 100 doors play like that. I think so. Much more popular would be just fold. In a Queen 10. Queen 10 would, this one is playable versus Lex. So if chip leader falls, we call. But if chip leader calls, but I don't think that he's ever calling. Okay, he has some calling range actually, but like not often. Yeah, I have 11 minutes. Lex has 12, and chip leader has only 5. Because he is the thinking man. He's thinking a lot. Not like you, Dennis. That's true. So if he erase, that could be tricky, right? His range is super wide. Probably we have to fold. That's stupid. I'm not sure. But I'm definitely not calling. Like, that guy has 7, that guy has 15, 23, so we just have to chill. Once again in 150. Alright. You said you suck. Okay. I suck. No problem. Wow, cool call. Straight. Bam. What it was. So he checked the flop. Yeah, I was right. I was totally right about that. I'm not sure. Okay, I gotta say that. Maybe I should do something with Queen Jack there. I was thinking about that, and then I thought like he has wide range. But fuck, that's 9-7. I think that's a big mistake. What do you think? I think that's a big mistake. Not big, but just mistake. I think it is mistake. It's like big blind not gonna be tied there. I'm gonna say maybe I'm wrong. He's a good player, but like for me, that's a mistake. Like not big, but just like solid. But if he plays like that, maybe I do not know. Maybe I just like my understanding of that spot is not good, so I have to save that and check it because like that's definitely not what I expect to see. Such a wide range. So in this case, we always jam if you open raise, of course. And here, we in the money in 150. That's a great spot to jam. And 14 bigs, only one way we play. If it would be suited, I would raise. All right, we have that money. That's good. That's fine. That's a great spot. We're earn a lot of money then. 2-1. 2-1. Yeah, but unfortunately he had queens, and unfortunately no ace for us. But that's not a big deal. We're still good. Hurry up. That's true. Hurry up. And he jumps. Bam. So he's hurry. That's it. All right, what we do here. Is there any signs of jamming? Because like I'm not call folding, but I can call fold against two, for example. Yeah, let's call. I mean, like, not much signs of jamming, right? I am not folding ace king, right? But like, if I jammed, they could fold. I don't know, some random shit. Still green in the window. No, green. Open jam here, but like he jams a lot, but still he has folds. Busted the 10k. I didn't play. Today I'm not playing 10k because I will commentate it on Tuesday on GG Poker, YouTube and Twitch channels. So I hate to miss it. Не зрозумів, Віталій, про що ти? Але якщо це добре, то це добре. Доброго вечора з Паляниці. Привіт. Open jam, yeah. He can't play any two here. That's a big mistake if he's playing any two. I don't think that he's playing any two anyway. We don't have much pressure here. I mean, because this is a $300 tournament. I don't think that maybe that works like that. So now we're going to double up, I hope so. Because like if not, that's not good. But if we double up, it could be interesting, so the bigs. Yeah, that's a good jump by the way. Oh, that was close. So like I limp, he raise, I call, he bites. If he jams, I fold. Now in 9-7 might be okay with a big size, bigger sizing with legs under 10 bigs. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think just equity is very bad. Unlike you don't have fold equity there almost. Like legs plays that are just super wide. So like when you open raise 9-7-0, you hope that he's folding, let's say 10-7 or like 9-8, but he's never folding them. So useless. You just have to use logic, that's it. Like logic, that's more than enough. Ice King, 8-6. Oh, why I'm drawing that? Okay, I'm not drawing that. Well, now I'm drawing that here. This is a straight. It's done. Nice hand. Wow, we lost flip there and there. He's thinking about jamming or raising or what? Snap call. So we had 3 double ups in a row. Oh wow, call. What is that? I don't know. what it could be. There is no hands there in theory. In reality, it could be some random Broadway, maybe aces. I don't know. I have no clue. He called so fast and briefly. I want to see showdown, so no. Looks like he had something heavy. So if I have, oh no, I mean, no, we just like jam. But like, if he calls, we jam. If he three bets, we have to pull. Oh shit! Oh shit! Yeah. Well, there's more EV jam by him or three bet. Three bet probably. Okay. I could be wrong with that 9-7, but if 9-7, it is a good open race, so I have to learn more material because I don't think that it is good. But also, as I said, like that guy, he's a professional player, so we have to learn from professionals, right? I have to. What is going on? Mhm. So many bluffs in that line. Hypothetically. King 9, open raise. If he three bets, no jam, what we do? We call? Like, 5 bigs? 4.5? He just fall there. Chicken chip leader. No. I think that he's thinking about folding, or maybe he has so many tables. It also could be a real answer. Yeah, probably he's playing just Vigilant tables. Vigilant tables. No one is signing for this tournament. I let rage that tournament. Everyone just let rage it. New level. New level, new life. 7-4. King Jack. I'm gonna open raise. That's a huge pickup. Oh, well, that. Ah, so I'm not jamming. Yeah, that's too strong, but it's too weak, you know? That's a good structure. And let's see what he's gonna do. He busts. Of course he busts. Not of course, actually. I would find reasons to check some. This is the bust ace, which I could have. Ace 10, ace 9. This is two bust aces. Alright, checks. So what we will about in like against like king queen? Ace 7. Yeah. Ace 6, ace 7, king queen, ace 4 suited. Oh, that's tough. Nice. Very, very good. I think a6 oh, it is a bit wider than it's supposed to be. I mean, from that position. How do you determine right? An opponent's bluff. I mean, how I know he's bluffing or not? I don't know. I just like I make my assumption. Я не знаю, чи блефує, чи ні. Я просто роблю припущення. Який в нього є діапазон, what range he had from the beginning, what he's gonna do with that part of range and with that part of range, and like I assume what kind of sizings he's gonna use with those type of hands and with those type of hands. And like based on my assumptions, I make decision. Poker це гра припущення. Poker is a game of assumptions. You always assume something about your opponent range. You're supposed to. You have to. Like in this scenario, I just made an assumption what he has, what gonna call me because like that was super thin spot. Oh, we got a cooler here. Good guy. Good guy, buddy. A gun and a gun. Deja vu. A gun and a gun. No brakes. Yeah, he has a bunch of jams against me there, like, but nothing I can do. I just raised fold, maybe. Okay, against 3-bet we can jump. Or just flat, and we have 16 behind. Okay, let's flat it. That's just huge, right? I didn't even. Whatever. This is $100. I should like click at it with aces then. Yeah, it's too many king eggs there. I assume weak king eggs, but he has them. Weak queen eggs. He has jack eggs, like jack 5 offsuited. Some ace eggs. But he should jam the ace eggs actually. Pretty well. I have straight. I have full houses. Oh. I could be a king, you know? Like, you know, seeing value but with a king. I don't think that it exists like in theory there. I mean that line, but it's that's very hard to guess everything correctly. But like we could jump revolve maybe, but I think it is too dicey. Call, I mean full definitely no. So like we choose the best decision which we could have. It is a call, and then of course we call. We have runner. Runner, nice. Jam is, I think jam is like indifferent decision with some bonuses. But that too short, I think. So like EVO, that decision could be like quite close. Mm-hmm. Also, like I registered in late late registration here in 100, and I have two average stacks and like 600 people, even less, before the money from Bajillion. What he's tanking? King Tan? I still have second Tan. Oh, King Tan. Oh, so many fours. I call. If he jams, I call. Ah, he jams, I need to. We will start Hyper Turbos just in 9 minutes. 1500 and 215. Yeah, we should like win all in that sense. I won Ace King versus King 4. And I lost 8-6 suited against King 9, I believe. Whatever. You just have to win that all in. Last one. So we have Mystery Bounty and we will start 1500 just in a moment, in 9 minutes. That's gonna be Hyper Turbo. Дякую за рейд. Привіт. Привіт, друзі. Ну, я от щойно на фінальці вилетів 4 по 300. Ще сьогодні був інший фінальний стіл. Sauce, thank you for water, bro. I'm trying to figure out. Mhm. Mhm. Окей. Терпіння в покері важливо. Ну, звісно. Ну, дисципліна є основа всього в покері. Не тільки в покері, в принципі. So yeah, I finished third in 1500s. Third here. And just fourth in 300s. So we have total buy-ins around 20k and cash outs around 11k. In a second, we will start in 2 minutes. Actually, we will start 1500s and 250. But like, I late raged this tournament and somehow built a stack. Yeah, that was a good die. I love it. But you know, yeah, I had to final typos, finish third and fourth. Still want to win. We need a win. And we need 50k. Yeah, you moved or what? But the picture is of you win good achievement. Yeah, but yeah, I moved like few floors. Few floors. Hey, I moved, bro. I moved and my painting, that's incorrect translation. My painting always with me. Love to follow your story at WSOP. Keep the nice work up. Thank you, bro. I will publish video about my WSOP journey, but I think in 1 month, maybe later. We need time. So we filmed my journey. It will be about like live things, right? You know, like not about poker, but around poker, I would say. Yeah, check raise. I was choosing between leading and check. Oh shit! All right, let's fight. Oh no, not like that. I can't fight, but not like that. I threw by the all king ten suited here. Did you really think King 8 was gonna be King 6? No, I was hoping for it, but yeah, we go for big. And we jump on bunch of turns, like diamond, 6, whatever. Thank you, Peru. On this Tuesday, I will commentate the final table of GG Millions on GG Poker channels, YouTube and Twitch. So be sure that you subscribe and follow. We'll do that with Chap Cross together. 8 again at 3 bet. I mean, I'm choosing between calling and 3 betting, but just like I always like the lower stakes, I prefer more 3 bet over calls because people definitely not they're not defending against 3 bet properly. More positions. Limpot one. Call check. Oh, oh, wow. Didn't expect that. Yeah, of course I still called. I'm not happy, but I don't know why he using this thing. He believes that it works somehow. Probably. So he's always jamming because like he using those emojis. I'm gonna meet him in next 6 months, I think. We got aces. All right. A leader. Okay. Just one question. It's easy to learn play poker normal, not professor buying max 20 euro. To play, yes. To win, no. Like, to make money from poker, you have to spend, like, I don't know, all your time. And it's also, like, will be affected by variance. Professional poker, it is very hard. So I'm not recommend to anyone. But, like, if you want to play for fun, poker, I believe this is the best game which you can play. But professional career is so much random and too much negative. Okay. Okay. What the heck? We check. Підписник, окей. Привіт, підписник. Ти чому буфуєш? GG Argentina, yeah. I think the most excitement, the best match, let's say like that, was like for third place. 10 goals, bro. I was hoping that Bruno can. Yeah, like, I think maybe too much credit also. But we had such a great bluff catcher there. The best one. He's never bluffing ace. We block flush. He has some like calls checks. Like, let's say he has like king 6 of hearts or like queen 10 of clubs, and yeah, but he could have it. So I had king 7. What's that? 3-bet pot? Oh, Limber raise, small. 11. Show the grow. You can see it just like that. Hey Dennis, which poker discipline do you think is more profitable and less draining? Have a great stream. I think that which you know how to play. Like, thank you, but like answer is just like answer is quite simple. If you know how to play, if you're good in this game, that would be the most profitable. But if you have no knowledge about any games, oh damn, can be, like would be non-profitable for you. So to be profitable in poker, you have to be good in poker, and not only good in poker, but also you have to show very good discipline. You have to have very good schedule. Wow, almost roll. What it was king 3? What the heck? I mean, just oh, thank you for red Lex. Thank you, buddy. GG. Which place he finished? Probably second or maybe even first, but definitely not third because that was long after. Thank you very much for red again. Nice to play with you. Sure. I mean, it's not like that. Like I check out the river, but like I don't like that. What kind of 10x he has? All right. See, he bluffs sevens. So that works, but he bluffs sevens on the turn, but he decided to not bluff on the river. That's a bit unexpected. It is what it is, right? So guys, yeah, we have very interesting tournament here. Like I know people love it. I let Ratchet and Mystery Bound, and we have like 60 people left before the money. And then we're gonna dance, and I play some Hyper Turbos. This is 1500s and 215. So like, what it was with King 3, small erase, limber erase, small but small but small. Check call. Fuck. Wow. Quite tilty. Looks super tilty. Вітаю тебе з перемогою з дев'ятками. Це називається hit and run. Ну, типу. It's all about discipline. What discipline to choose? Like, what do you like to play? You can learn any. But like if you just like don't have any basics, like if you never played poker or just like play that few times in your life and you barely know the rules, probably tournaments would be good call because it is harder to make a mistake there and it is easier to be luckier. Like, and if you got lucky, you can win some money. Hey, in the one in Mystery 108, and good luck. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, we need luck here for sure. So we had like 40 people left. I would be sick if we win something big in that tournament, because like I let rage him because I don't have the filter for those tournaments, for those binds. All right, let's tank a bit. That's good for us. Why I'm tanking? Because like we have 40 people left, and that's gonna be very, very, very soon. So give them a chance. Okay. All right, check. This could be interesting. Like what he's checking. He has some. I don't think that he's checking King 10, but like maybe. Yeah, but right, I'm not bluffing ace 10. We just check chai. I hope so. Queen is not good. He's not good. Queen definitely not good, because like he has some king queen, maybe even ace queen. Yeah, queen jack. Queen jack. Maybe he has ace 10. But nothing we can do here. We just check. And then we tank also. Oh, he checks. All right, pocket force. Makes sense. I can't believe he had ace king. I lost 75%. How you know that it is 75%? Did you know that you can download all your hands and upload them to Node or any other specific software, and you can check all your assumptions about your results? Yeah, I'm definitely below this. It is easy to overblow there, of course. I mean, we're not going crazy here. We just like bet small. Why are you deleting your YouTube stream? Because like YouTube could be bully, and like they even could delete your channel. I don't know why, but I just heard that from other content creators, so I don't know. just I don't want to lose my big channel, you know. But you can watch all replays on Twitch channel or on Kick channel. And right now, if you will watch that stream on Twitch or on Kick, you will watch it with music. By the way, guys, I really happy when you subscribe and follow me, because like for you that's just like one click. For content creator, that's the word. You help me a lot when you just clicking those buttons, like sub up on YouTube and subscribe everywhere. And tomorrow I will stream. So like today we have a stream. Tomorrow I missed 1 month of streams because I was in Vegas. And like on Tuesday I will commentate on GG Poker channel. Also, like on Wednesday we could have interesting event, and then on Thursday. So like I'm back. I'm very back, and I'm gonna create a lot. Happy be here. I'm so happy. I guess that's interesting, but like, come on, bro. That's more than enough. What they done there. Yeah. Pocket fives are good, huh? Indeed. So we're waiting. Yeah, we don't have much, but like we have 5 starting stocks. Anyway, that's a mystery bounty. We can double up easily, or maybe we can, like, there is a short stacks there and there. I'm gonna go for a big sizing with low frequency. Just like very low frequency. But we had 0.3 there on the randomizer. Pretty well, but so we finished fourth in 300 and third in 1500. We need at least second place today. 1 second place would be great. Come on, let's go. Brrr. Let's go, mid. Still waiting on. All right. This is bubble, bro. No way. I thought we are gonna be in the money after that hand. Still on the bubble. Not cool. Not cool. I got 3-bet this time. Also, like, was rolling between calling and 3-betting. All right, big one. For sure, big one. So this is a 3-bet pot. We go for a big. Oh wow, he swap way queen time. So that was a limp pot. That's just super swap way. The swap, the super swap way. Hey Dennis, I'm a fan of you. Thank you, buddy. How long did you take to become a successful player? What does it mean to be a successful player? Because like it depends. What do you mean when you say like that? My first year of my career was successful. I mean, positive, and I made like $30,000 from $65, something like that, by winning small amount of money every single time. So like I was playing sitting goals. Yeah, Dan is good with that because like he has king ten, queen ten. But what does it mean to be successful? My first Hungry Kai I was like after 2 years. But I never win anything big. What the heck? I mean, I would call if he bats normally. Probably, maybe. I'm not sure. But like, why I would do this sizing makes no sense. So that just like super exploitable. That's it. Oh, why you would do that? I don't know. Super imbalanced. One more 3-bet pot. Oh, jam. That should be king queen. I mean, well, but like, what's interesting, I believe that people would not jam any value, but they would jam this shit and they're gonna lose a lot of money. I believe that's how people do, or does. So like maximum, like what they could do with value, they're gonna check raise, but not check jam, but always jam with this shitty hand. And what do you think I'm voting here? I don't know. King Jack I call, King 10 I call. What I'm voting? I might vote something like, I don't know, something worse, I think. Don't do like that. I mean, you can do like that, but if you just like balance that, I don't think that people balance it. So like play check raise, do not jam. Play correctly. This could be tough. Still on the bubble here. Interesting proposal. We also have some imbalance spot here. I'm gonna side that. That's quite tough to hit limbs, and I tried that 6 months ago, but like after Vegas, I decided to try again. And I'm curious. All right, win the money. Up knock is 40k, right? Oh no, without me. How dare you? Don't go without me. Let's double up for everyone. No, 2 bounties like that. Big stack wins. 3 bigs here. Gold chest! 1k. 10 blinds. Oh, 10 blinds. No, like that. We had a guy with few blinds. Okay, there is a 8 and 3 bigs here. And cheaply done. What the heck? Oh no, we're gonna go all in now. I mean, it is a high chance that we're going all in. No, chances much, much less. Hello, buddy. We're gonna go all in here. Okay, then seems still good. Ah, that was a mistake. I should not go all in. I can't beat K9. I was thinking about bluffing there, but then I rethink my strategy. But maybe it could be a good idea. All right, one more entry in the 1500. That was a good spot with stance. So what do we do next? Like that guy should have been. Oh no, that was amazing. Yeah, I mean, when was the time that you could make a living out of poker? Yeah, maybe, but like I don't know. I was young. I started playing when I was 25. But I'm not sure that it is amazing. Like, it's like I think it is amazing to build a good business and like our career and like to live normal life and play poker for fun. You said you didn't win anything big. What is your biggest win, bro? Around 400,000. But I mean, on that moment, like when I won like 400k, yeah, I won 400k a few times, but I never played tournaments seriously. I just like in and all those winnings were when my total winnings were like more than $3 million. But like what I was trying to say that oh, boss, thank you, Animesh, thank you, Spain gifted. It's just like that's because of Spain won, right? Thank you, buddy. So what I was trying to say that I never win anything big when I was building my bankroll, like from $65 to 66 and so on, like from 66 to 67. All my winnings were just one baby step at a time, because I never played tournaments seriously. I built it from sitting goals, from rake back bonuses. Then I play cash games, also like rake back bonuses, all that stuff. Yeah, no, like I won $1 million just like recently, in 1 year. But that changed nothing. Just like now I have more investments and I feel more comfy. Thank you, my friend, again. Thank you for your support, buddy. I see that on YouTube. Send 100 for 2 jewels. So let's win some mystery bounties, bro. That's boring. $114. Oh shit. 52 bigs. How that possible? And we have interesting spot here. Raise, call, check raise. Why you check raising me? What the fuck? I mean, like, I don't know. What is that? I can't even imagine what is that. Probably nothing. Just nothing. That's it. Like, because there is no value there. There is no possible value, only bluffs. Snap call. So you got draw there, right? No, 2 pairs. Dennis, good luck. Very like to watch you. Thank you. I get a question. I saw video American Travel went to stay in a hotel. Oh. Дякую. In small city in Ukraine, but police stopped him because in this city allowed only Jew people. That's ridiculous. That's definitely fake, bro. What do you mean allowed only Jewish people? Maybe this is a secret base for Jewish people. No, bro. I think this is just a movie. What the heck? Mario, what's going on? Okay.
each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG. Have a good
What are we gonna stream tomorrow? That's the question. Monday, second Sunday, right? Yeah, 840, 1K, 400, 525. 525, 6 max tomorrow. Cool. Good luck. Thank you. 8 big jam. Of course that's fake, bro. How you can believe in that shit? I mean, that's stupid. I mean, we don't know circumstances. We don't know what it was, but how you can believe in that? What does it mean? Like, you have to show your national passport or what? In Ukraine, even a lot of Russians, like Russians, and they live in there a lot. And right now. All right, guys, like we just like chilling here. Like we can find a double out, like, and that's quite annoying, right? This is limp pot. So he limped. I have 9 bigs. I raise here and check call lead. So I raise, check call small and lead. I have a bunch of Isaac. He has no. Wow, that changed a lot. I'm definitely never bad here. Just 0 bats. What is better to have, like ace 9 or jack 9, right? Jack 9 looks good, but like, what kind of boss he has? Like Foager? No, not enough. Might be. I don't know. That's a weird line by me. So we have to save that hand. All right, we have 5 bigs, which is always jam. Never raise. Yeah, that's so sad when you draw aces and everyone folds, but like you never raise 5 bigs. I had a bad feeling about that. But now they know. And this is sad, like super sad. Already 40K, bro. How that? Why are we just chilling here? Just card that. Total card that now. I'm gonna check almost all range here. Absolutely hungry, but then we just check call. That's interesting. Still not leading, but that's interesting. King those. We just dying slowly. That's a good situation. Because like now he polarized and we have a great hand to call him. We are unblocking his bluffs there and there. Maybe 6 of clubs somehow would be a problem on the river. But on the turn it is great. And equity is great. As you can see. Amazing. Six is amazing. Actually, if it would be blank, that would be crazy. So, thank you for 2 months, bro. We're gonna play wide here. Cover all of them. Blah, blah, blah. Go away. We have to jam then. But like, is there any falls there? Alright. Maybe I should late jam. It's like 30% equity. I should late jam. But now, what I do now? I fall. That's ridiculous. I gotta save that. I don't know what I should do actually. 5 bigs. Yeah, I should think before I do something. That's true. I didn't. We are so that. What the fuck? He bluffs ace high. Wow. That's so high. Ace deuce. Come on, ace deuce. 18 bigs in the middle. All right. Okay. He was too good. Let's try again. I wanna rock. Thank you, Maxim. Fuji. Thank you. Three bigs. Mystery bounded. Come on, bro. 7 deuce. All right. 7 deuce. Okay. I can handle that. How many entries will we have? I have chance to re-entry. No. I can't call that. I would call against small one, of course. I wanna rock. Fold. Ace A, what a nuts, bro. Probably we have to gumbo. Just like Interesting. What he folded when the big one, when the guy jammed. Now he calls with 10-5. 7 deuce, maybe. I think it was close to any to call there. That was my plan, right? And now we just like we put 3.3 for how much? For 15 bigs. Now we have to hit. Oh, we hit. That's good. That was so professional, Dennis. Silly. 7 deuce. How you can fold 7 deuce? See, buddy. Now I have 15 bigs. Something. I went all in here risking and got 2 customers. So I jumped 8 bigs and they both called me. What it could be? 7-3. Like, bro, why you call 7-3? Like I jumped almost 8 bigs. King 7, I'm not sure. That's close. Probably gonna fold it, but just I want to screenshot it. I want to understand the whole range. King 7 I fold. But like that's unique spot. Yeah, we're live, bro. We are so live. From zero to small hero. Tracks. What we do? Mystery. That's a jump. Probably race. Maybe not jump, right? All right. I'm in. No doubt. First hand, which we have in this game. Maybe this is the last one. 8-7 King Jack. Oh, they have so many odds. I have only 54%. Fuck. 8-7. How you can beat 8-7, bro? No way you beat it. Check code, check code, check jam. Fuck. All right, nice hand. Let me save that. I think that's fine. 187. Up. Up. So now we have 2 turbos, and they are hyper turbo both. Total binds $24,468. Cash outs 11,000. Not so shabby. Yeah, but I had 2 final turbos today. Could be much worse. I would generate a bunch of EV. Tomorrow, definitely I play. Tomorrow, yeah. $600, that's great. Tomorrow we have 525, 600. $250,000 guaranteed. We're gonna play so many different. Oh fuck! That's a mistake by me. I was just like so overwhelmed with those tournaments. Like, that's a mistake. That's actually a solid mistake. I would jump there for sure. Because like I didn't see the stack size. Oh, why I gonna jump there? Yeah. Monster Bounties, that's a crazy tournament. Absolutely. It's like, yeah, but that's real entertainment. You just like have to bust. You don't care about those prizes and all that stuff. All right. This is the time. This is the time, Dennis. Oh boy. That's in. Three bullets and 1500s and frrrr. What is that? I mean, what is the new promo? Let's have a fun a bit here and show that I will see the next hand. They all have 500, so let's play well, let's play 50 in this. You know, in show deck it is a 36 cards deck hold'em. When where flush beats full house, where like lowest rate is 8, 6, 7, 8, 9. I played this game professionally for many years. And then quit. Make profit of 50 pigs in single hand. Whatever. Let's win. I don't know what we have to do, like, but definitely we have to win. When we win, it's good. When we lose, that's bad. How we can finish that? We have only a few days left, 3 days. But anyway, I start new one. Or maybe I finish this one. Like, we can hit bet bit jackpot, for example. It helps. So in short deck, you have no big blind or small blind. Everyone puts a 190 and button it's another 90. That's very. This game has huge dynamics and like and equity is very close to each other. I will show you like let's say your guess like how much equity King Jack suited against Ace Jack suited. Aden is from Latvia. Describe how much or how much no you like Martin Cabrera. He's a good character. I don't know him as a human, like so like 63 against 36. I don't know him as a human. Like maybe he's absolutely different guy. But character is good. Poker needs characters like him. He's doing very important thing, and like I think he love it. He loves it. Like because like that's impossible to do without love. It looks like someone's hating me, but like the problem that you watch videos like short videos where just like he went bananas and like, but he has sense of humor and he's trying to add entertainment. Of course, he's trying to be popular and he wants to build a brand from his I don't know, poker journey. Yeah, sometimes he could be annoying. That's okay, but that's part of his. He's like that type of character, you know. He's a streamer who, like a toxic streamer, who is playing in real poker. I think this is just a new wave, like in our reality, how that works. Like, because we saw character like him online, and now this guy he comes in the real world. I believe that he's a very smart guy, and I think he has something like specific. I don't know, like I have ADHD, and I feel like he has something, but I don't. I do not understand what is that. Like maybe you can something specific. But he is so energetic, like he's super energized, and like he's very good for entertainment. So many videos he's making. I mean, he's winning bracelets, so like he knows how to beat those giga fields with a bunch of recreational players. Yeah, of course. Like he is a professional player. Could I call him professional player? I think he is winning player, but like I don't think that he could. He's beating high stakes. Let's say like that. But he's still playing. That's very interesting. So, and he might understand that he's not beating, but like he's still playing. And what? All right. So see, he has full house. You think, Dennis, you are that. I have 36%. So we need flush, 9 or 10. Ah, shit. Like any flush beats full house. This is cash game. Cash game with like specific cash game, right? Where just like every second or third hand, yeah, you will see all in. Because the equity is so close and so much money in the middle. And like we have no raises here, we just slim. This is just like you protect, you defend your limit. No, let's raise. Alex, attack. We can jam here or check jam, both are good. I can jam. So like you literally jam in 5 spots. Because like all draws, like let's say 9-8, he has 9-8, it is 50% equity against aces here. And you're out of position. Like there is 2 options, check jam or just open jam. Open jam is good. I think with ace of hearts I would check. You just deny the equity, that's it. And you earn $100, yoo-hoo! I played this game on super sky limits, like $81,000. We play like $10, but I played with $81,000. Yeah, that was not my money. Like I had the backer and I had like a small piece of that action. But anyway, that was like $1 million every evening, back and forth. And after that, I quit because that's not for me. I can't handle that. So like, see what I'm gonna do now? I'm gonna add chips. Oops. Oh, that guy win troll. I thought like, all right, we're gonna play button with hungry than this, and cuddle with hungry than this, and then we can remove chips from the table. So like in short deck in cash games, when you play, you can remove chips. You can add and remove when you want to. Not when you want to, but like before the hand, of course. H6 it is a fold. Must check. Should be must check. Mm. Oop. See? Now we have no money. And Alex also, yeah, he knows. Because like I get advantage because like I'm from cutoff and button and we're deep stack, and I get advantage here theoretically. Alex, he's very good. He's very good in showdown. Queen 6. No. I do like this graph. Pum 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 and then like I think new one. Anyway, I will start not 400k, but something different. Like let's say 400, like 4444, like this, like, or maybe quarter of million. What do you think? Huh? Not quarter. I mean half a million. Not just quarter of a million. The guy drew out half of his stack, not half, but like 8 from, and he kept 16. It could be 8. No. We could have a deep run in 250. I'm okay with that. Why not? That's a good event. Sorry, bro. No chance for ace king right now. No. That's the 5 on the river. Oh, what the? Dennis, how you can lose that? Don't lose that next time. Oh God. Sweet home Alabama. Actually, there is only jam here. There is no raises with that stack size. Hi Dennis, function that streamer mode in GG Poker has been disappear. No, why? I have streamer mode. Like you can click on me, no? Yeah, see, I'm a streamer. You can click. I have 5 stickers, by the way, in this tournament. Ah, you click and you see my page, but not the link to the stream, right? That's yeah, that's different. Anyway, I hope you subscribe to my channels already. Alabama. 6-7. We're almost on the bubble already. 46. But still, we play, right? Oh no. But I would call that. I mean, against race. Mm. Queen 10 against queens. Seven eight. Playable. Not now. Interesting. If that guy calls, maybe somehow it could be a call. In Shodak, like in 3 ways, those hands, those cards works good. Oh, we just over limb, yeah. See how much we have? $90 already. No, we don't need that. We fold. For sure we fold. Wow, what a sick spot, like small raise. It is a side or what? It is a side. Should it be a side only? No, king queen. Wow. And 40%. So nothing. Oh, he survived somehow. Limbs, I jump. In this case, I over limp, and that guy jumps, I call. He should not buy. I think I buy call, because like that guy gonna just check a lot, and like if I bet, he jumps all his draws. 53. All right. Trips is good. 7 would not work. Nice sign, buddy. In this game, this pocket pair isn't good. So this is the weakest pocket pair, and like you never go all in with that, or 6s, 7s, that's very bad hand. And you can play them, but just like do he decide. But when you have just some chips, because like with such a big 80s, that's not cool. That's not bigs actually, that's 80s. It should be bubble protection, right? So like maybe he's waiting. Bro, do you take medications for ADHD? No. I don't think that I have to. I love it. I love how everything works. Sometimes it is tough, but in general, oh good. When I was younger, that would be good. Maybe if I would be younger, but like after 40, I figured out that after 40, and my therapist said like, probably you adjust your life, your brain, whatever, and I'm happy. I think I have huge advantage. Because I like, before I thought when I realized that I have ADHD, I was in shock, because like when therapist explained me that my way of thinking is different and my reactions are different, I was in shock. How other people, they're living such a boring life, so I don't need medications. I'm assuming all GTO stuff isn't a main priority when you burn races the way it does. You have to understand that we could, like, it depends what you mean GTO style, like, because like you have to understand your opponent's range anyway, and then you have to build a GTO strategy against his range. That's only one way how you win normal money. But because like some people believe that GTO, it is like when you open GTO Wizard and then you just like memorize how wizard plays against wizard, but that's wrong. GTO, it is a theory, right? GTO, this is game theory optimal. This is just a theory, so all strategies super exploitable because people like say GTO on the one hand, exploit on the other hand, but that's absolutely incorrect. Because like exploit, this is a GTO against exploitable range, right? I have ADHD. I struggle with the run bars. You're good at it. I can learn from that. We are different. Like ADHD, this is just like symptomatic. That's not a. That's nothing wrong with people with the ADHD. That's normal. Just different. That's it. Like we're all different, you know. We are humans. We are different. You just have to understand yourself. And this is the process. You can't understand yourself like in one day. You have to try whole life, every day, analyze yourself, what you like, what you don't like, when you're good, when you are not good. So, for example, I'm not good in Owens in short. I know, that's why I quit. But somehow I'm good in tournaments. I don't know why. Just accidentally. Oh, okay. Because this deck stripped, you got better hands much more often. But it doesn't mean that you're gonna win with them. Because equity is not so good. Against this hand, equity is good. And let's wait. Oh, he lost 2 kings. That's very important. But he has 2 queens. Who needs those kings if they have queens, right? So equity is good anyway, 75%. Then I had 90 and I chopped it. I didn't lose. That's good. That's a jam, so the end is. Oh, it is a strike. What a chance that we lose that. We're gonna raise that. I'm not calling. You don't slow play much in this game because equity is, as I said earlier, equity is quite close, and you have to protect your hands. You have to deny their equity or just like value bad, whatever. Ah, that's a bad card. Because I have Jack of Diamonds, I don't go all in. Like I think in theory, without Jack of Diamond, but like with a just random Jack, you just jam it. That's really interesting, right? He said enough is enough. Oh, he calls. Fuck no. Oh, what? Thoughts! Yeah, that was crazy, bro. How much equity I had? 70, no. Actually, more than that guy with Queen 9 against me. But now that's gonna be a deep run for sure, right? Boom, boom. Thank you, brother, for your explanation. I appreciate you. No worries, bro. Always happy. I aspire to be where you are someday. God bless. Good luck with that. You shouldn't be here, but like if you want to build your life, you have to choose a path, right? You just decide. Like, I mean, if you want to play poker for a living, you can do it. But just you have to know, you have to understand that that's definitely not the easiest way to earn money. But if you love this game, if you love the way of living, when you just like live a very specific life, because like people who play poker for a living, they're more like sportsmen, right? They almost never hang out. They have schedule, discipline, almost never drinking, or maybe never, or maybe almost never. If you want to be successful in poker, you have to do like you have to imagine that you're a sportsman. And the problem that average sportsman, they have like coach and like they have other people around, but like when you play poker in general, even if you find the coach and some, that would not be that type of coaches like which people like which people would have like in as a professional sportsman. Most of the thing you have to understand just like alone. And like you have to live with that pressure and with responsibility. You have to adjust every day and love that. Because poker, that's not about money. That's definitely not about making money. It's like if your main reason, like why you decided to play poker consistently, it is making money. Even if you make it, if even you reach that, you will live super unhappy life. Come to Brazil. This is his nickname, Santiago. He had this nickname, come to Brazil. I block his 6. Oh, he used that. He used cash out. Also, pocket 8 and show like that's not a great hand. You can overlimp and take a flop, but like if that guy jams, you can call. But if you hit a side, that's a very strong hand. So like side against straight on the flop has 50+%. You still can lose, of course. So we can lose against ace 10 and 10 9. My favorite guy. That was with 9-8. So yeah, I got very lucky there. Fuck, I hit so many unlucky spots here in cash games. I lost like a few $1,000s already. Or maybe something like that. All right. Who counts? We're going in. Oh, no way, bro. What the heck? How you can have a kings? You should have like ace 8, no? Ace 8, I can't beat it anyway. So you got me twice with ace 8 and with kings. I should have been a deep run for Danes, but now I'm not sure about that. It is a jam, like, because like see, like 90 Andes and $90 and 350 behind. That's just, you just rip it. Equity is super close here. Like you don't want to see a call with King Jack or Queen Jack, for example. Like King, that's a flip. That's a flip. That's not a good spot for us. All right, now it is good, but that's technically flip. I will show you. See, 50%, 50. That's not like long black. Equity is absolutely different. And here we jam. The idea of this jam, we hope they fold Queen Jack. What the fuck? He folded Ace Jack. Wow. Oh, that's so sick. Oh, now I expect that. Why you would fold Ace Jack, bro? That's just nuts. Wow. I got super lucky. I mean, like, anyway, we will flip. That's just Queen 10 suited against Ace Jack. It is a flip, and come on. Oh, you are playing with QUEI. QUEI. He's a grinder or MTT from Taiwan. All right, good luck to him. Or for him. I'm gonna use this break. I have 9 bigs, but I can play one more hand and we'll go for break. I really admire your composure as a player. Thank you, bro. So one more hand, and we use. Come on, let's go. Pew, 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 pew. All right. That was fun. I lost like 1K there or something. Привіт. Де навчався, Шордеко? Самостійно, з друзями. Як і всьому. You don't have to fight against ADHD. Why you have to fight? Why you have to fight against yourself? If you need, you can find a therapist and they should help you. There is a bunch of ways, but like you don't have to fight. That's not a disease. That's normal. What does it mean? Please re-up this stream. I'm not sure what does it mean. Dennis, why you say you will live an unhappy life if you make money for poker? Because money that's not equal to happiness, and you can struggle a lot. It is very hard life. So, because like people think that you making money equal to happiness. That's not true. That's absolutely nonsense. And also, like, who said that you're gonna make money? Like, that's ridiculous. Because like, if you playing poker for a living, but that doesn't mean that you're making money. You could just like generate TV and that's it, and you're sitting without nothing. So like you struggle, especially when you have like family. That's very hard. If you ask guys who play poker for them to build family, that's close to impossible. I know few who build it, not few, but like small percentage of guys who build it family as professional poker players already when they played professionally. Of course, I know them, but like that's very hard. Not many girls would understand you, what are you doing, how you live, because like poker, that's not a job. Like poker, this is way of living, and you have to live in the poker for your whole life. Like you can, like, you know, spend 8 hours for poker and you have free time. If you spend 8 hours for poker and you have free time, you never win normal money. Because like other guys, they just like sacrifice their lives totally. So you have to learn every day. You have to improve yourself every day, and that for whole life. It's not poker. That's not a way of making money. This is the way of living. It's just different things. You have to, and most of the people somehow, even professional players, they tilt because they lose, which is stupid, but they tilt because like you don't have to, because like you know that you're gonna lose, and you have to understand that, you have to live with that, because most of the time you're gonna lose. Come on. And like just naturally for us, we want to win. You know, like let's say like naturally we think if we are ahead, we have to win, which is stupid. That's absolutely incorrect. Or like, oh, I have 70%, I have to win. No. Why? Or like I lost 5 flips and I have to win like next one. Why? There is no reasons. Like you can lose like 50 flips. What a difference. Or like, you know, also naturally for us, for humans, like that's okay to believe in some kind of justice, which is doesn't exist. In poker, that's ridiculous. There is no luck, there is no justice, there is nothing, only numbers and random. And you have to build somehow living from that. You have to love that. You have to be really obsessed by the guy. Otherwise, you're gonna be unhappy. Because you said making money. Money, that's absolutely not about happiness. You know, like I lived in Thailand for 3 years in total. Like, and I would say like people in Thailand, I think the happiest people, if you compare to other nations, and the most happiest people in the world, they're from Thailand. And like, I think the level of happiness there is just like X10 to other countries. And the bunch of them have no money and they're living a happy life. And they share that happiness. They share that. I know it. I feel it. Of course, everyone wants like better, I don't know, better house, better car, and so on. But like, they are much more happier than other people. I read one article about that. That like they compare level of happiness from Thailand and Singapore. So in Singapore and Thailand, they have similar religion, and it should be similar philosophy, but no. And like people in Singapore, they earn much more money, but level of happiness is way less. Think about that. That's not about money. Money. Sometimes money, it's even minus uh, minus happiness. I'm not trying to sell you that idea that money is evil. No, of course we all need money, but definitely money will not buy you happiness. Absolutely not. And there is a delusional, quite popular delusional, that you have to chase. I'm gonna win 100,000 or gonna earn $1 million. I'm gonna be happy. Before you are not happy, but when you win, when you have this money, you will feel happiness. That's a bullshit. That's absolute nonsense. You feel nothing. Just like you feel tiredness. That's it. All right, nice hand. Probably this is it. Oh no, we have extra outs. It could be a wheel. Oh, 4 or 5. 7. Okay. $746. Where is that? Yeah, that was my first stream after 1 month's break. And the result is good. Much better than we could expect, right? Let me check that. So I spent $24,468 in Binance, and I won 11,801. So we can check it. 24. I made 2 final tables. Could have more, but could have less. Yeah, I spent I spent too much money on those high stakes buys. I re-entered in Hyper Turbo for 10 VIX, but I'm totally fine with that. So I lost only $12,667, and I didn't buy GG Minutes today because I gonna commentate the final table of GG Minutes on Tuesday. So be sure that you subscribe and follow GG Poker accounts on YouTube and Twitch, and we will spend time together there. And tomorrow I will stream on my channels, and I will play tournaments 600, 525, 1K, and all other stuff. So be sure, like about happiness, be sure that you understand what you want from your life. Because like I met so many people who think that, oh, I'm gonna make money and I will be happy. But I never met someone who thought like that. He made money and he's happy. All right. Let's find good place for you. We have so many viewers. Thanks to Lex. You rate us. Kevin Martin, he's streaming or no? Oh yeah, he's streaming, right? So let's rate him. All right, guys. Thank you very much for everything. See you tomorrow. Take care.